tuya, ya sabes. Se la come, güey. Comida, güey. Se la come, loco. Así juega, chingada. Eres muy bravo, el hijo de tu chingada madre, güey. No mames, güey. Bueno, lo voy a poner a mamá al vato. Oye, mamá, bien, güey. Por dos güeras, güey. Y a las pinches güeras las mando negras para allá, güey. Yo negro las mando por ahí, esto pa. Rápido, pa. Ah, pues, la chingada, güey. Porque se me gasta el vato. Pues, ya es muy bravo. Y pues, ya estudia, que estudia, y estudia para el pendejo, y regresa el pendejo, y la vieja la de pendejo, güey. La pendejada, güey. Barrador, ya te la pinto cuernos. Vas a pendejo la vieja, güey. Sí, vas a pendejo la ley. Le pone los panes que venden en su casa. Palote rico, güey. Y este pendejo ya trabajando y la vieja gozando, pues está la chingada. No sé, güey, porque este vato dijo, acabo yo no hago ni eso, puro panes. Y el vato tampoco hace panes, así que me pagaron, digo, un pendejo de nacimiento, güey, pero este pendejo lo estudia para pendejo, y va a ser pendejo, y hace cada pendejada, güey. Se parece a la Llorona, güey. Ya que lo que ay, duele mucho. Está cabrón, güey. Está cabrón. Ahorita vamos bien bravo nosotros, güey. Digo, pura gente que tienes en hogar, güey. Taquitos, flautas, tamales, garnachas. ¿Qué otra cosa se pelura, güey? Solamente que no te la van a cambiar, güey. Yo te acuerdo, ¿no? Te digo, ven que entra por al vaso, que me cuesta atrás suavecito, güey. No me quieres pasar. Yo estoy curado de espanto, güey. La Llorona acá que me grita. Pues no, la tuya está muy grande, y me dice que está más grande. ¡Ay! Sí, es cierto, güey. Pero güey, no quiero ver la gacha, güey, ¿no? Ya está curro, hasta curro. Voy a perder los pocos allá afuera. Ok, a ver, ¿dónde puede quedar?
What the hell? Finally, some peace and quiet. Everybody's eating dinner except for me. Absolutely. Say hi. Say hi. Don't be shy. Hey smuggler, did you get smoked out over there? Did you inhale some smoke over there? Let me know, smuggler. I heard Vantage. I heard Vantage was smoked out all the way from Wenatchee, all the way to the Tri-Cities. I heard that gorge was all wiped out with smoke.
One, two, testicles, feel my testicles out there, you cockroaches out there crawling all over my channel. This is Triple Deuce, the biggest and the best in the Northwest.
Triple Deuce, you are a joke. You are a joke.
Yeah, I like joke too.
You are a joke, Triple Deuce. You're a joke. You're a joke. You're the smallest radio station in the nation.
I hope I'm on the right antenna.
Oh no, there's Mr. Bleed over.
Oh, you're just a bleeder.
He's bleeding all over my toaster.
I can't watch my TV.
He's bleeding on my tennis shoes.
Good Lord. The old 23 channel getting down.
Oh, really? Everybody take it to channel 24.
I got the feeling, get down on
There, everybody's still alive. The end of the
Everybody take it to 24.
I just got back from a car show out there in Black Diamond. Black Diamond Eagles. Every year. Been there for many, many moons.
And nobody give a shit about that. Nobody give a shit about that.
Anyhow, it was a great show. Good turnout. And had a great time. But, you know, I speak, how did they say it there last time I was talking? Oh, you very vulgar type person talking.
We talking good stuff around here, especially with Triple Deuce talking, you know, is your God out here, now from the Olympus, you know, your God, your Greek God.
Where did this guy come from? I think 188, you know this guy from back in the day, and what the hell, what's going on with this guy? He's been pestering us for a long time.
Your twin brother.
Fuck up, shut the fuck up, hey, we see things.
Your twin brother. You guys look alike, you act alike, and you talk alike.
Yeah, nobody give a shit what you say, shut up.
I ain't like that, no way. I'm totally different than that, but yeah, I have my moments, that's for sure, but not constantly, no.
Hey, what you need is a beer, motherfucker, I tell you that. Have a beer, you'll be okay. Have a beer on me, Triple Deuce, Triple Deuce. And when you drink it, think about me, baby. Good,
The only problem I got is somebody saying I'm bleeding on them, and I can go to all four corners of my neighborhood and talk to everybody, and no one's being bothered, so it's just like, sorry, ain't gonna work.
Yeah, you saw her walk already. Who knows how many beer you already drink, or you and whiskey. Shut the fuck up, good,
Anybody out here local? I'm surprised old 88 didn't go over there to his other pad there over there. It's been pretty nice over there. Pretty fucking hot. Over there on the potholes here, coming up here in a few days. Spend maybe a week down there right by them. But I have the old radio kicking in the old motorhome. So, yeah, I actually have one in the car too, so we can talk on the way over. But anyhow, It's the Skagen Bash coming up.
Oh boy.
Was that a bootlegger down in California?
I'm waving to that gonzo.
Where you at, Speed?
Yeah, he was up at the bar. I actually talked to him while he was up at the bar. I could hear him up there.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, couldn't hear him there. A lot of DX going on up on the lower. 11 has CX going on. 38, you know, the lower side band.
Yeah, we were up on the round table. But, yeah, sat up there and talked to him while he was up at the bar. Of course, the bar was closed. John was there, the owner, though.
They closed the bar because of Labor Day.
He's out there understand this bar is so fucking stupid. That bar doesn't even make enough money to pay its own taxes.
And they had to let their one employee stay home.
keeps it open. I mean, they had a bartender there that would keep it open all the time. They let her go, and John's wife...
How about that 187 waving the hand? See if I can't make a little bit of noise over there on that west coast. How about it? 187, we just trying to make a little bit of noise.
Oh, 187-252 Seattle.
Well, don't worry, you're not making much.
Yeah, you can't make any money that way. And hell, man, that's not a good way to treat your patrons.
But they ain't had them in there. That girl is cooking now over there. She ain't like that other one that was before she took off to the service.
Is that the only bar in Wilkinson?
Oh, no, this is Carbonado up above Wilkinson. I know there's a bar in Wilkinson. We can travel on Wilkinson and on the Eagles. Yeah, I keep places in Wilkinson. But up above Wilkinson is Carbonado, and there's only one. It's a little tiny town. Yeah, that's it for it. Still sucks, though. I know. They were expecting it. It's being pretty bad.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, that's it for it. Yeah. Well, you know. Oh, yeah. Wilkinson's bigger than Carbonado. Wilkinson ain't that big either. How about on the west side? 187 North Carolina, waving a hand on that west side. I'm at a break bird. Audio.
252 waving his hand.
One, I think I heard that there waving a hand back at this Carolina station. Thank you very much for that comeback. North Carolina 187 waving a hand. Rough and tough coming out of that northwest corner, but I did hear you in there. Thank you very much again by that northwest corner. Sounded loud and proud. I didn't catch that handle. Got a little QSO center, but thanks again.
West Virginia.
Sure enough, Mother Nature in the corner, waving a hand at you there. Thank you very, very much. We're going to kick it back. And
I got it running pretty good today, but, you know, it's still got some issues with carburetor.
West Virginia 615, waving, standing by.
All right, west side. Come on now. How about that west side? North Carolina 187. We're just trying to make a little bit of noise. See if we can't fluffle a few feathers out there. See if Mother Nature's still going to let us get up in there. Thank you very much, Mr. 303. I did catch them numbers, yes, sir. A lot of QSOs in there, but you came over top. 187 waving a hand.
It's a complete failure.
West Virginia 615, waving, standing by.
Yeah, they get a plunger on these mopeds. They got a plunger that can go bad and make it run funny, high and low and stuff. So
so I might have to change the whole carburetor. You know, see?
303, I heard you in there with a few other QSOs. It was rough and tough. I couldn't make anything out. But we do appreciate that comeback. 187, North Carolina. Two thumbs in the air, and I'm waving a hand.
Across the street, 400 white men. 187, 269, Hobart, Washington. Hobart, Washington, 269, we are here at 187.
269, coming out of the big Washington. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Doing a fine job. Mother Nature let us get in there. 269 Washington, 187 North Carolina, waving a hand and reading that mail. Roger that. We're working this liquid cooled driver. A couple of steel tubes just making it happen for me today. Appreciate that. 269 187 waving a hand.
And they're all crying.
Yeah, can you imagine protesting against Safer Street? It's just, it's weird.
25 just got up. Well, you know what?
I heard somebody in the Bayou State. I couldn't make that out. I tried. I heard somebody in the Bayou State. Yes, sir. 187 waving a hand. Listen.
Showing control with the governor and that, saying don't come because they got some shady shit going on, and they know when they start looking at stuff, they're gonna find it.
Right, plus everything Trump's doing is working, and they can't stand it. They don't want him to succeed.
Yep, that's for sure. They don't want to have him get good stuff. They want him to fail, and he's not gonna fail.
Hello. Could you imagine if they snuck Kamala in? What would be it going through right now? I can't even imagine.
I hear you cruising up that mountain, St. Helens on that lower side. Well, I tell you what, right now, man, you're working a fine station right there. I'm watching my needle swing forward. That's what we want. We want amplitude modulation. We don't want You got a lot of this going my way. You came in here and cleaned up my receive.
Yeah, we definitely dodged the bullet. Thank you, guys.
Clean it up my receive like that. 87, wave it back.
Guy came in there this morning, gonna put my flooring back down in my kitchen and living room.
Tell him, lefty loosey, righty tighty.
It's a covering you up. Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm gonna get up out of here, guys. Skip's taking over, so catch me later.
Heard that junk runner. I was testing stuff on a different radio.
I must sound the same. Sound fine so far from what I can hear.
Totally cool. I get to try it on high later, but alright, catch you, dude, in a bit.
Hey, 10-4. Tell them guys I'm gone.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Long.
You're back for now.
Working that.
We're heading out.
Corner over 29.
You gonna break for a little bit, huh?
Yes, sir. You put a little variable in one of those things so you can
Are you leaving?
When you got forward swing.
Oh, Roger. Roger, okay. Anyway, there's all these Mount St. Helens was erupting out there. I heard somebody talking about it.
I hear a little echo in there, and I'll take a wild guess. It's either a Delta or something along the lines of that, but it sounds really good. It's got it clean. Sounds good.
Gotta remember to shut the water off. I turned it on and watered each roll. And I'm my third roll here, and it's gotta go to 10 o'clock.
producer is definitely on the run right now. But thank you.
Yeah, I've only hit the water 3 times this year. Only watered her 3 times, the plants out there. Otherwise, other than that, they really got to...
33rd, 134, Georgia.
Yeah, it rained so much. Yeah, you couldn't water your garden too much.
Wait a minute, hold on. No, you shouldn't be able to shoot in there. Toledo, one more time, 134 Georgia with the wave.
Enough that I think they took off really good. Only thing I would do is like cucumbers.
Right back, 30 turn. Right back, take it easy, take care. 30 turns at 134 Georgia.
Some more of that mulch in there. That stuff I got out back and working in and putting it in this year. Get it down deeper so the plants can grow easier to the ground.
Right back, 030. Right back, 030. You're 134 Georgia, rocking on.
How about that 030? How about that 030? SoCal 115.
Bunch of folks out there.
Threes, Mr. Channel Jammer.
How about that 030 out there in California? Sounding good in the Buckeye 143 with the Mondays and wave.
030 115 Kentucky waving.
I don't know what you did, if Mother Nature just filling you out, or if you just grabbed another year or what, but man, you just come up in there 40 dB, man. One more time, Mr. Channel Jammer, you're 134 is rocking and rolling.
How about that Channel Jammer 115 Kentucky waving.
252 around Seattle.
See you there. I got that 30 turn
252 around Seattle.
coming in there. Pretty heavy, but you may...
All right, Channel Jammer, you got a little backwards there. 143.
030. How about that 030 115 Kentucky waving.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all don't hear each other. I don't know.
Yeah, I need a little more trouble back in his swing, Tubby.
But I haven't heard 2 of the people talk at all.
Monotone bass, that's what I call it.
Hell, dude, here Kentucky 419. Kentucky 419 with a wave.
Hello, 419 252 Seattle.
I was yelling at Ricky Rose, says you're around Kentucky. Sound like love right here in Kentucky, right? How about a Channel Jammer, 165 south of Detroit. 30 right back.
165 out there, 143.
Hello there, 252. I hope you had a good Labor Day. Hope everything was good for you. Great solid radio there, 252. Hey, 165 up here south of Detroit.
Copy that, 165.
Now, Spokane, Washington, Kentucky, 419, we'll catch you. Okay. Channel Jammer, 165 South Detroit. Had a great Labor Day there. Hope you're going to have a good upcoming week too there. Channel Jammer, 165. What a wave. Oh, not much there. We closed the pool up today up here in Michigan. We ain't
The old pool's closed, and I'm getting the snowball equipment out, Channel Jammer. Wow. A165, South Detroit. Yeah, it was about 72, I think, maybe 4. We got up to a nice sunny day, though. It was a nice sunny day. We enjoyed, actually, all weekend. It's been a good holiday up here, so I can't complain. I don't think we're supposed to get any rain till about Wednesday, so I'm not going to complain. It is what it is. Channel Jammer, thank you. Hey, 165. Check.
Hey, Channel Jammer, still trying to go around Kentucky. Hey, Channel Jammer, still trying to go around Kentucky. 419 says above up. Johnny, you have it?
Hey, lost cause. They lost cars over there around them Spokane Mountains. Good evening to your lost cause. Yellow Jacket with the wave breaker.
Channel Jammer, have a good one.
Hey, Channel Jammer, I was trying to wait on lost cause, but you jumped in my ears too hard, man. You got in my ears too hard for me to ignore you. Hello, Channel Jammer, Yellow Jacket right back. Yeah, right on, Channel Jammer. No pain, no strain, big brother. I don't know how long we gonna have any conditions up there with lost cause, man. But you say lost cause, you say good evening to him, got the show. Channel Jammer, while you got that mall down, coming to the bottom side of the bayou country, Channel Jammer, Yellow Jacket is gone. Hey, lost cause, I got a little bit more than a sloppy copy, man. Hey, lost cause, I got more than a sloppy copy. Come on down, Breaker.
Vamos, spacchi direttiva. Oh, non riesco, se non riesco, sono spacchi di cambio, avanti, se lo capisco, avanzo, direttamente allo sparaglio, presentate la curata, stasera, capo. Ricordati,
Yeah, right on, lost cause, like you trying to warm them solar panels up. You say tell old Channel Jammer, you say hello and good evening right back to him on that end. You say you're trying to get in where you fit in, lost cause, Yellow Jacket flipped the nickel for you, I'm playing gone.
Channel Jammer, that you could. Yellow Jacket, I'm waving at you too. Good evening, lost cause, small one.
Non riesco, sono spacchi direttiva, capo.
I heard that Washington State out there. Washington State, I didn't get your numbers out there, but 143 in the Buckeye, I believe it.
Mosso, capo.
Hey, Unit 1. Who is it that you're trying to talk to, Unit 1? Hey, Unit 1, who you trying to talk to? Don't make me stick my thumb in your eardrum, cat nigga.
Garbage out there now.
Yeah, right on, Unit 1. Well, you was right when you said good old Uncle Henry. Because Henry made some real good choice, quality amplifiers on that end. All right, Unit 1, I just wanted to make sure you wasn't ghost talking, though, plugger. Because if you was, I was going to stick my cotton big thumb off in your eardrum. Catch you later, Unit 1, Yellow Jacket in the Bayou Gall.
Kentucky. Wanted to say good evening to you up that way, Breaker.
Free-for-all out there, but 143 in the Buckeye, I'm listening.
Unit 1, Southwest Washington State, Super down there, Southeast Kentucky, waiting.
Fred, hell, what else food we got out there?
Hey, Olympia Mike, is that you, Sonic? I heard Olympia Mike. Hey, Olympia Mike, is that you speaking that Yellow Jacket?
Southeast Washington State, I see you. Bye.
Out of all that, I heard 88 in Mojave Desert. Hey, 88, sounding good in the Buckeye. 143, coon dog, I'm waving.
Hey, evening there. Yellow Jacket, dynamite, not bad at all.
Contact on Olympia Mike. Yellow Jacket in the Bayou Country Club.
The state's coming on in there sometimes, ain't he crazy, kid? Wait there, Yellow Jacket. Hey, wait there, Yellow Jacket, dynamite. Just wanna down back out.
There's a good evening to you, big brother. I'm glad to hear you doing talking on that end, man. You must have made your big home from the hospital. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Prego,
super base fixed, man. I still want to get with you. Get that super base worked on. Catch you later, 88. Yellow jacket in the bayou, clean gone.
Black top waving around Seattle.
Shut up, you piece of shit. You know where it's supposed to just go back and go calling you like a rock.
John, that old 419 can get them any time. You can too down here in Kentucky. The old 419 down here in Kentucky, you can get them too. It's crazy to get them on you, but I'll try to catch you tomorrow. John, that's 303. Mississippi Duck in the Magnolia reading the mail.
Professional piece of gastric, just like Easy Cup. Shut up, you shut up, you're on my channel.
50-050-419.
Get out of my commentary. Get out of my galaxy. Get out of my universe. Shut up, motherfucker. You know, we don't need you on this channel. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, stupid.
I told you.
Hey, you know what? It's just too easy to step on the back. Yeah, too easy to step on the back of his neck. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, always the full of shit. That always the full of shit. So you can't like triple dudes, the biggest independent in the Northwest. Everybody knows I'm the most powerful station in the world.
You ain't shit. Except for a triple douchebag.
My goodness, the skips are rolling.
Yeah, he'll probably go up to 24.
Hey, Sweet Pea. You can get some skip right here. Leave it to you, Sweet Pea. Yellow jacket is clear. Little fuzz getting on down.
Yellow jacket, I love it when you call my name. I'm waving a hand. Hope you had a good weekend out there.
You found them in Virginia. 307. It wasn't too bad. Hey, Sweet Pea, the weekend wasn't too bad, and I hope you enjoyed yours. All right, catch you later. Have a good day, what's left of it.
It's 8:54 in the Bayou country. Sweet Pea, Yellow Jacket is gone.
Blowing kisses your way, Yellow Jacket. You have a good evening. Bye-bye.
6:51 in Seattle.
Buckshot, 45, Knoxville, Tennessee. Hey, Buckshot, look at 45, Knoxville, Tennessee. Mike. What time you doing walking? I'll come over and there, Buckshot. Hey, Buckshot, doing anything down here in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm here in Knoxville, Tennessee, 45 with the wave, Buckshot.
I usually walk it, but I appreciate the wave out there around Washington State every Friday evening over there. They turned the wild 467.
Hey, Lost Cows! Hey, Lost Cows! I'm at Gary Brown.
Yeah, I heard your beer money. Hey, beer money, I'm just sitting back listening to your conversation. Good evening to your beer money, Yellow Jacket, sitting back listening to this radio.
Hey, Lost Cows! Hey, Lost Cows! I'm at Gary's Line Grill plane. Look out, Lost Cows! Lost Cows! I'm calling you, Mike.
Blacktop on the West Coast.
Put out there, Barracuda, Dale drive around the muddy bay, Barracuda, Dale drive around the muddy bay to the way.
You're on that West Coast, best coast.
Good afternoon, Trailer.
Waving Mr. Blacktop.
Labor Day weekend. Hey, hope you had a good Labor Day weekend.
Hey, Barracuda, Dale driver, see if we get in your radio, buddy.
Somebody down there in Texas? Down in Texas, 639. 639 up here on the northwest corner.
Yeah, Barracuda, Mother Nature's on a jet plane, but we heard you in there one way quick in. Hope you had a great Labor Day. Dale driver around the muddy bay. Said catch you later. Quick later.
Yeah, down there. Yeah, and Dale. Scott, you have a good week. Hey, good week.
Hey, Washington State, I heard you come in my radio like Jack in the Box. We waving from the muddy bay, buddy.
Copy.
You did one Friday, my friend. You have a great week. Keep up the good work. Sounded real good around the muddy bay. So Dale driver rocking this mail.
Hey, OCB friend. Oh, bye.
Come on down there, Nail driver, 639 up here on the northwest corner doing a wave.
Somebody else yell for Southwest Washington State. In case your call signed, it will bring them back.
I bet that fella around Mount St. Helens. You copy this radio? Hello around Mount St. Helens. Only around the Bluegrass First.
Mike, this audio. Yeah, back up.
Hey, Barracuda. I saw that picture you out there catching all that bass. Hey, Barracuda, I saw that picture you were there in Lake Cascade catching all that bass, man. I used to catch my bass over there at Lake Pyramid. Hello to you, Barracuda. Yellow Jacket is gone.
See ya. Still up on the mountain there. Don't make Florida. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, I'm out here out there at DX way. Anybody got a copy on this 90? He's been back to the north for a while because they're staying over there. Good evening, round the bend on the go. We got back from the mountains and took him to let him borrow some tools. He's been staying.
About a yellow jacket range runner waving a hand. Range runner.
Hey, we're waving over there. Range Runner Trailer Park in Sweepy and Hammerhead.
I'm waving right back at y'all. Happy Monday. 3 Mondays over.
Still alive. Hopefully you can hear me. That skip's like rolling in nice. I heard that sweet pea out there too. I'm waving at everybody out there. Have a good evening. What's left of Labor Day.
Waving Trailer Park and waving at the Hammerhead.
Trailer Park, Hammerhead, Sleepy, we're all waving. Happy Monday. Happy Labor Day.
Again, right back at you, my friend. Got to go back to the
Hello, Channel Jammer. Hello, Channel Jammer. Hey, Channel Jammer 45 in the Smoky Hill. Trying to get it up there. Hey, Channel Jammer 45 in the Smoky Hill right there.
There is a God. I said there is a God. She sounded pretty far away. Wasn't around me.
Hey, out here, Channel Jammer. Hey, Channel Jammer, I got the wave, and 45 in Tennessee waving back. 45 in Tennessee waving back, Channel Jammer.
Right on. Have a cold one. Yeah.
Right here, Channel Jammer. 45 in the Smoky Hill. Bye, bye, bye. Boy, I really got to talk no gas line ground laying up here. Rilla Jammer out there California, coming in Alabama. Rilla Jammer, 837, Birmingham, Alabama.
And they said nose picker.
Sounded real good out here in Birmingham tonight there, Roger. But I appreciate it. Yeah, we just ran a little radio tonight there. We just see what to do there. All right, have a good afternoon. Hammer Jammer. Come back. 37 Birmingham, Alabama.
Blacktop in the PNW.
Hey, Channel Jammer. I'm gonna say good evening to you before I get out of here and before the conditions fall out. Catch you later, Channel Jammer. You know who it is in the Bayou country. I'm stepping to the side.
California?
And that around your Channel Jammer. I'm going 10-7. I will key no more today. I'm going 10-7. Have yourself a good day.
North Georgia waving a hand.
One, two. Remember, the heartbeat of America is today triple deuce. Triple deuce, yes. That is the most powerful station in the world. Good fuck.
Triple deuce, winner, Bender, potato head, Charlie Brown.
Well, there's a lot of shit that's out there. That's the one. The child molester one is the one that is actually the most disturbed bastard motherfucker.
Like I told you, triple deuce, winner, Bender, potato head, whatever you go by there, Charlie Brown. Whatever you're going by. Everybody's gonna know. You are a pedophile. I'll make sure everybody knows that. Useless piece of shit.
Number one, you have to prove that. You don't because you're a fucking lunatic. And number two, I got 15 wives. I told you that before. 15 wives. I got a big, huge hot dog with a lot of semen inside all the time. They are placing them every day. So how could it possibly be a child molester, you fucking bastard motherfucker?
You ain't got 15 wives. You can't even hold on to the one that you had. She left you because you're a fucking child molester.
You pathetic motherfucker. You sound like trailer trash. You fucking monkey.
Everything that comes out of your mouth's a fucking lie. You know what? Your mansion. Yeah, your mansion. Fucking, what is that, a 900 square foot Rambler? Yeah, the garage, maybe 1,100 square foot fucking Rambler. Yeah, that's nothing but a goddamn fucking outhouse. If you hear it, it's a fucking outhouse. Quit lying to everybody.
Well, I tell you what, you have a fucking brain of a fucking monkey. Actually, no, not a monkey. That is actually a compliment. A fucking gorilla, motherfucker.
That's right. I'm big like a gorilla, too. Someday you might just meet me.
You are such a dumb, stupid motherfucker.
You'll think about that when you go to the store and all of a sudden you go to get out of your car and some big gorilla just grabs you and pummels you to the fucking ground. You know? Just remember, I said that. That'll be me.
Oh, don't worry, I carry a gun 24/7. I live in Tacoma. As you know, gun law here is allowed 24/7. He's a gun in my pocket. A big one, too. Kappa.
Give a fuck about no gun? I could care less about a fucking gun. I carry guns, too. Problem is, you gotta know how to use them, and I know you don't.
You put your foot on.
No doubt about it.
Kappa.
My gun holds 30 rounds, and it's a pistol. And I can pop off 30 rounds before you get 1 round off, dumbass.
Well, I tell you what, that's the Tacoma law. You come to beautiful Tacoma, you obey the law, and that's the law. That is it, you fucking gorilla. Kappa.
Still be at the bar.
No doubt.
Break time. What?
Sweet Pea's gonna smoke a fatty.
Oh, I'm squealing.
What are you doing?
I was squealing. Now I'm not. I was gonna say Bucktooth Billy's waving a hand to that low tide lorry.
You motherfucker. I'm waving, Bucktooth Billy.
I'm getting some squealing. I think I'm running stuff a little too hot here. That's why I'm getting all the squeals. I gotta quit there talking to see if it drops down below 1,000. Not, then I know I'm squealing.
You ain't got no squealing going on that I can hear.
Well, I can make it squeal.
Are you going to use 2 fingers?
I was going to use the bowling ball grip.
Oh, the old 3-finger.
Yeah, 2 fingers and a thumb thing.
Oh, copy.
You make it back home, or are you still up there? I didn't look at my meter there.
Yeah, I had it. I'm back home.
Oh yeah, you're in the red. You're home.
You have a good time, D-Man?
Oh yeah, we're going to go back up Thursday and probably stay up there for a couple weeks.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just prepping for hunting season.
I'm ready to go somewhere, anywhere.
G-Man, I finally figured out why this cooler is so fucking heavy.
Because you didn't drink very much beer?
No, because, I keep telling everybody it's a 60-quart cooler, and then I'm getting ready to unload it and put it away. It's like, fuck, most of the liquid's gone, and then I see the tag in the bottom of the box, and it says Tundra 75. The reason why it's so heavy for a 60-quart cooler is because it's a 75-quart cooler.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so what's in it?
Well, it's got 2 blue ice things, they fill up to put on the bottom. So those are in there. Almost all the ice I drained out. So there's, probably half case of soda in there, and some Powerade, and half case water.
Damn. Yeah, that would keep you for 2 weeks, huh?
No, that was just to get me by till we left Wednesday morning. It's not like that. You drink a lot of liquid. Plus, we were all dehydrated yesterday because Dave's son was there, and then me and Dave put down a 5th of Pendletons, and we didn't have headaches, but we weren't feeling very spry yesterday morning.
You guys didn't run up and get an 18-pack and hang out with Denny and pound down some brewskis?
No, Denny don't drink anymore. He doesn't drink. He quit smoking after his stroke in 2020. Like I said, he's pretty much, left side's pretty much paralyzed, but not in his face. I mean, he can still talk without slurring and stuff.
Did he remember the good old days?
I don't know, like I said, he recognized me before he recognized Dave, and we've been trying to get together with him, since I've been going over to Rimrock, which is 2021, so finally, he just didn't want visitors, this and that, and I can see why. He's probably just grouchy and hating life, but he seemed to be pretty happy at visitors yesterday. He kind of picked up and took us on a tour of the place and came outside and shit, when it took pictures.
Yeah, you could have had fun poking at him a little bit, like, hey, have you seen Angie lately? He doesn't like her.
Not a lot of people do. I kind of caught him up with, the Fox Boys, and Tony actually put on a big race down at Castle Rock this weekend. I was going to go, and then I ended up going over there. I should have just went to the Castle Rock thing. Tony Fox did $10,000 purse running the Castle Rock mile on flat track races.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Probably would have had more fun, but
Yeah, it was worth it just going over. It was actually kind of worth going over there just to see Denny. I hadn't seen him in a long time, you know. So, like I said, he recognized me right when I walked in. Davey kind of had that far away eye look like, who the hell's that fat fuck?
Well, I don't think he was thinking that. Shit, Denny used to be tall and skinny.
And he's still pretty tall. I mean, when it stands up, even though he's crippled up, he's sitting in his recliner. He gets up, he's got the recliner like Dad has it, lifts you up, like the one I got here in the shop, lifts you up, and then he gets into his wheelchair, and then he rolls over to his little quadmobile there, electric car thing, and then he's got a grab bar. He stands up out of the wheelchair at the grab bar and spins around, sits down in that, and then it's off to the races.
Right.
But I mean, you know, he's not totally paralyzed. He just, you know, his one side's pretty fucked up. But yeah, when he stood up, I mean, shit, he's still like fucking 6'2", but now he's like, you know, 280 pounds.
Yeah, he looked pretty big. She said I was pretty big.
She wasn't talking long either, she's talking girth. So I heard War Daddy out there earlier. I haven't heard Jedi. When I left, them turned the radio off on Friday. Them two are going at it pretty good. How goes the saga? Is it still going on?
I don't know. I came back just to see what was going on.
All right, well, I'm going to jump out of here and take the stuff out of the cooler and put it in the refrigerator. So don't you guys be talking about me. I'm going to have the volume up. I'll be able to hear.
Okay, well, we won't.
We'll try not to.
All right.
please, no videos.
Damn, G, man, that's a good cooler. It's still got ice in there, a little bit of ice left in there. That I put in there Saturday morning.
That lasted a long time.
Well, you know the blue ice squares. They're not talking about they're hard plastic. I got the blue water in them. I had 2 of those. I froze. I put in the bottom, and then all the drinks that I had sat in the refrigerator for 2 days. And before I put those in, I dumped the ice on top of that. So no, there's still ice in there.
That's a pretty good cooler then.
Well, I would have been pissed. It's a Yeti, so Yeti 75 quart. So yeah, that's what I said. For some reason I was thinking it was only a 60 quart. Now I know why it's so heavy. Yeah, so it says it'll hold 71 quarts, or 131 cans, 27 wine bottles, or 78 pounds of ice. And it's made in Texas.
So it's looking like my SB's 2500 volts on AM and 3000 on sideband.
Yeah, but did you put the upgraded board in?
Yeah, everything's been upgraded, so I think it's a little bit hotter than what it normally is.
Yeah, well, when I put mine on sideband, it goes up close to 3K also.
Oh, okay.
think I'll check this 1000 out.
Anybody out there? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know.
What would happen if I increased the compression to there? It might improve it, I don't know.
You will blow up, you will die.
Oh, God damn it. Wasn't that just kind of an attitude there? Waving lights up.
Wave it back.
Went to the bar earlier, then went shopping. Now it's time to sit and relax.
Yep, man. There was some DX in there a little while ago. Kind of disappeared, but he might come back.
Good evening, everybody. I'm back out.
War Daddy got down. War Daddy got down.
I think I can hear the Messmobile with a hook on it.
I think Jedi's working on his truck. Probably has that battery disconnected.
What the hell did he do to his truck anyways? He hasn't said. Something about the intake manifold.
Yeah, it looks like he was changing from 4-barrel to fuel injected.
252. What a truck. 252. What a shame. Sugar in his gas tank? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Come on. No idea what you're talking about.
I like this button.
He is monitoring Kilo's gate on the chat, so if you want to talk to him, Kilo's gate.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but if there was sugar in the gas.
Are you talking about talking on the gate?
Come on, like, let's be real. If you had sugar in your gas tank, it would be really messed up. Like,
I've never needed the gate. I mean, I know. if my radio don't sound good, someone's going to tell me it ain't sounding good. I don't need to hear myself. God, if I heard myself, I'd probably be embarrassed.
You sound like shit. Turn that amplifier off before someone shoves it up your ass.
Did you say conserve the gate? Oh, well, I think the gate's just fine.
Come on, man.
Even hammerhead.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm sorry. Am I overmodulating here? Or?
Breaker.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. I'd probably get just a little 23. There's no echo in it either, so we'll run it right there. So I got running this old 23 channel Pinto, waving a hand at the band.
A little 23 channel Pinto definitely fucking got some modulation. Sounding good.
Anyhow, yeah, I got this big old amp just fucking fired up, and I got fans on it, and whatever. Anyhow, I'm waving a hand at everybody out there. Have a good Labor Day, what's left of it. Well, I'd like to see that. But anyways, same one. I've been running for how many years? My wife, we were just talking about that. It's been about 12 years. This radio's been doing the same thing day in and day out. I can't hear my fucking TV. You know what it's called? It's called location. I heard a sweet something out there. It wasn't a normal bitcher. Oh, what was your handle there?
I tell you what.
So what's that one doing then, G? Almost 1,700 volts?
How I go.
Well, either that or it's the scale above that.
Oh, you know what I mean? Come on.
Well, it's weird. It's got a double scale. It's kind of weird. It's like a meter that's for like, well, if you got one tube in it, then you go by the one scale. If you got two tubes in it, then you go by the other scale. It kind of looks like that.
I didn't know. That's why I just sent you a picture. It doesn't say which one's for the plate or which one's for the voltage.
Just tease them.
But what's weird, it's got a watt meter in it too.
Yeah, that's pretty slick, huh?
What's kind of slick? That you guys can talk to each other when you're way out there. And I am totally taking out everybody in my neighborhood with my big amp.
Oh, no doubt there, Hammerhead. Good evening. Oh, no, we're just talking about it. I shot him a picture of a voltmeter, and we're just discussing that.
Yeah, Nosy, we weren't talking about you.
What's going on, G-Man? War Daddy waving. Well, I wanted to know how much sugar it takes to fill up a gallon.
And we're waving a hand at that War Daddy if he can hear me.
Or you're saying wink, wink, something about a gas tank. Yeah. Come on now.
It's a joke, War Daddy. It's a joke. I was being, sarcastic. Sorry, if you didn't get that literal.
Hey, G-Man, you hear my little VFO there? Alright, it was a joke. It's a joke. No doubt. I just picked up an old pressure washer. I want to see if it works. And I got to pressure wash some stuff.
old Schwinn beach cruiser from 1961. I'm gonna make it into a lowrider. Gone. I guess everybody's gone now. Nobody's out there to talk. Tuckity talk.
Oh, we're talking to you, War Daddy. You just ain't got no ears on that radio.
You're there. Hey, smuggler, what are you doing, man? I'm waving right at you.
Oh, I got you at about 7S units, but no, I can hear you in there. You said nobody's out here, and it's like,
Yeah, we're out here.
got you a couple times. You didn't respond.
That is a 1957 Bel Air. Oh man. Yeah, I got you in there, smuggler, and I got you in there, G-Man. I don't know how well this little unit Grant's getting out, but if it's doing it with a 102 whip and a little two-bill, little Palomar.
So you gonna put that single tube in line there, G?
Little Palomar TX 250B/DX.
That was my first question. My second question is, does that SB 100 or 1000, does that use a foot pedal?
Yes, it uses a foot pedal. Yeah, War Daddy, that radio's working pretty good. It looks like your antenna's really wiggling, though.
I just stopped because I actually found myself a window that might work for the garage, so I'm going to stop here and take a look.
Looky. Yeah, Smuggler, I bet that amplifier with that one tube will do just about as much as the one with the two tubes.
Because it's more modern?
I don't know. I just think it will.
Probably depends on how hard you hit the thing. I mean, you know, I know that SB220, it's, I don't know, RC wrote it on here somewhere, but I think it's 30 watt dead key, 100 watts, you know, no more than 100 watts, but I think that's average. I don't think that's peak.
Yeah, I was just going to hit it with mine with about 60 when I go to test it. Oh, and no, I'm not going to put it online. That's too much of a hassle. You start tearing the whole station apart and then you start having problems.
Well, I was thinking, you know, when you get all set up there and you get that beam going, you have all your big shit hooked up to the beam, and then you have your separate 220 plug-in in there, and, you know, and a whole nother little radio system, and that all goes through the coiling.
Yeah, I'd have to have two different antennas, yeah.
I know I might be jumping up and down just a little bit, but I think it's working. Anyway, G-Man, smuggler, we're waving.
Yeah, it's working, War Daddy. Where are you at?
Animals house on the east side. I'm just picking up an old, just found a window. Actually, I think it'll fit in the garage. So I'm going to take it home, measure it out,
and see if it works. Free window on the side of the road, double pane. So.
Yeah, War Daddy, where is you?
Here soon. I just gotta get insulation now.
Did you say you're on the east side?
Animal's old house up there from McKinley.
Oh, McKinley, okay.
Down here to Portland and shoot my way back around.
I wish I could hear him better. I can't even hear War Daddy.
Yeah, I had to take the Jeep out because I picked up a fucking gas-powered pressure washer for took a chance on $20. It turns over, but I don't know if it starts. Has some gas in it. We'll see. It came with some extra attachments, and I found a 19 missing the back hub and wheel.
I have my Z500 or my 500Z lamps hooked up to my burn meter.
Waving a hand around the band. Sour Patch on her barefoot radio right here.
About time you pumped up, put some fire in the wire.
Waving Sour Patch.
Waving Sour Patch.
Here.
Whose borrowed radio you on?
Same radio.
I can actually hear her pretty well waving there, Sour Patch. Bucktooth Billy said that.
Waving right back at you. I'm jumping up and down trying to get my name called. Looks like it worked.
Now you can really give Jedi a run for his money.
Who?
Jedi out there today.
What, smuggler?
I haven't even heard Jedi out there today.
His money, her money.
Dickhead said he was working on his truck.
What are we talking about? Anyway, I'm waving a hand with my 102 whip, and I just got down.
He was winking his wiener.
Are you talking about his one-eyed trouser trout?
Yeah, that thing. Waving, War Daddy. No, I just turned this thing on.
What's your 20 there?
You gotta bite the end of it off and spit it out like a cigar.
Now we're talking. I'm over off of 25th, War Daddy. No doubt about it. Click, click. Bump, bump.
I bet you she'd really do a good Marsha, Marsha, Marsha.
25th and what? Oh, you're up there on the hill. Anyway, alright, I see where you're at.
That's pretty nice of 188 letting her come over and use his radio.
Okay.
I wonder if she had to make him a peanut butter and jelly sandwich first.
No, Taco Bell run.
Probably a big burrito smuggler.
Yep, she said Taco Bell run. Crap. What does this button do?
Don't, you're gonna make him giggle.
I said don't press that button.
He's pushing his dirt button.
Don't make me giggle at all.
I heard something funny. Funniest thing I've heard. Well, I mean, it's not the funniest thing, but in a while. I was talking to this person, and we were talking about stealing, right? And how we used to steal, but we don't like to steal anymore. And he said, but if I go into a bank and I see this teller is a dipshit, he used some actor, I forgot what it was, but some like Gomer Pyle looking motherfucker. He said, now if the teller's, you know, a dipshit, damn right, I'm gonna rob him so blind he's gonna have to go back to school to learn what money is.
Well, golly!
I thought you said you're gonna rob him so blind he'd have to go back to school and learn Braille.
Oh, to learn what money is. I thought it was funny.
I had a hard time making out any of that just because she's right at static's coming in with her and taking up part of her audio.
Yeah. I've had enough of this static. I don't know what not.
That's why I like these closer stations like G-Man and Shoe and Triple M, and them. They key down, all the static goes away, and you just got voices.
Yes, War Daddy.
Oh, and wrong way Sweet Pea Station's that way too. Just key down and you got voices with no static coming in.
No, that's negative, okay.
Gotta love them voices.
I know why you're sitting there. We all know why you're
Well, this is the hardest Sour Patch ever hit my station.
there. You're just chilling like a villain.
I got her like 3 swinging 5, but like I said, she's got static's coming in with it. So
Yes, all the way.
It's actually kind of freaky for them.
maybe Jedi got her all set up.
Maybe War Daddy did.
Oh, just wait. Let me get this 29 fixed and I'll get rid of this stupid roller.
Yeah, I just poured like 3/4 of a shot of tequila, and it's like I don't think I'm ready to drink yet.
You're testing yourself?
Yeah, it was. Yesterday I felt pretty rough. I mean, I didn't have a headache or anything, but it was like I was just kind of in a daze. I didn't start feeling close to normal till like 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, well, shit, you must have drank quite a bit then.
Well, we finished the whole 5th. Me and Dave did, probably in about, I don't know, 4 hours.
I used to do that by myself.
He says I drank most of it, but I wasn't I was counting them. I know I got up to 8, and I probably lost count after that.
Sour Patch said you guys are lightweights. You used to drink that much by yourself.
Well, I did too when I was in my 30s and late 20s. I put down a 5th no problem and still get in the car and drive. Now, fuck, I can't even fucking stand up to piss without falling over if I had that much.
Look, I get drunk off of 2 shots.
That's why, when I drink that much, I need to learn how to feel like a girl and just sit down.
Like 4, 1.
I just lay down and lick myself.
No, seriously, I don't drink anymore. Hardly ever. If I take 2 shots straight liquor, I'm fucked.
Alright, I'll be there with...
Gee, man, she say liquor.
What, are you trying to get my clothes to come off or something? Tequila?
Okay, Southern Comfort.
That's even worse. That's 100 proof, yo. Well, damn. Why don't you just get some 151?
That's why I'm running over here, a little 25-watt station.
Pump it up, War Daddy. We can't hear you.
Yeah, pump it up, War Daddy. You duck.
Come on, we don't want to listen to a one-sided conversation.
Yeah, come on, War Daddy. She's stepping on your neck. At least that's what I think it is.
Ooh. Wish? I'm sorry, War Daddy. I didn't mean to. Did I hurt? You need an ice pack for that neck?
1, 2, 1, 2, testicles from Triple Deuce.
Oh, hell yes.
In the Northwest.
Come on for 2 testicles.
The handle. Needle bender.
With the biggest testicle of the frequency.
No doubt.
Of course, no doubt. I'm the biggest and the best in the Northwest.
That's right. On the radio. They must get lonely.
Come on for 1 big testicle.
Well, I got the biggest in the North.
Yeah, go ahead for 1 ball hung low.
And I'll take one of them off your hands if you need. Babysit.
Beavis, you got a breaker.
Yeah, you got a breaker. You got a little teeny weeny. I think it's Fifi.
How do you know what size his dick is?
I haven't heard Wiener Bender too much either. It's like he broke his linear or something. He's really quiet. He used to come in here a little bit. And I used to enjoy when he would serenade Heidi, do the Heidi serenade.
Fifi. There was Fifi. Fifi, Kati Kati, the vegetable. Actually, I call it Gambi. Gambi. That's what is a new name, Gambi.
I think he's just he doesn't need to be on steroids.
I don't think he's using anything. Sounds like it's a goddamn 4-watt base station. I can barely hear him. Gonzo hears him pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I just ain't got no ears on the station, or maybe I should have put it up in a tree. I don't know.
I have him coming in here around 7 or, 7 or maybe 8, right in that ballpark.
You know how annoying I would be if I would actually put that up in the tree like you were suggesting?
Oh yeah, I think you still should.
Jedi's balls are pretty big.
Testicles are different than balls. Good,
You should come up here, it's really nice. Bring your girlfriend.
Well, then you go to Christmas Eve, hang up your fucking little balls on the Christmas tree. I'm talking about big, huge testicles. Testicle come with skin and everything with it. I got a big, huge one.
Pretty big Gonzalez. But I guess, I don't know. I mean, I got some pretty big nuts.
I mean, your penis isn't that bad either. Man.
I tell you what, I just eat nuts just now. I got peanuts.
Way.
The size of your balls.
Yowza.
Big slong, too. But we don't want to measure my dick size compared to your wiener bender. You got tiny penis. Like the size of
Some of your underwear, you figure out it's big, huge packages, every 3 pounds, motherfucker.
He's got beef curtains.
I can't even hear Jedi. Waving, Jedi.
3 pounds, I'm not kidding. 3 pounds of beef right here inside my pants. Good,
Wiener bender takes him out, I think.
Oh, I thought it was because War Daddy was dead keying him.
That could be too.
Hey, War Daddy, quit keying on Jedi.
Who is this we're talking about?
Push them buttons.
There is Roger Beep.
Did somebody say Roger Beep?
I did.
Okay, thanks for the reminder. I think so.
Jedi, did you hook Sour Patch up with your amplifier?
Who?
I want Hammerhead's microphone that does all the Roger beeps, all the different ones.
I have what do they call it? A Tornado 5000. It's got like Roger beeps, echoes, and it's got a little chip in there. You can record like 15-second sound bites of shit. I used to do Yosemite Sam quite a bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Where would you purchase one of these said microphones?
I don't know if you can even get them anymore. Can you get those, Smuggler?
Tornado 5000?
Yeah, the Tornado 5000.
Yeah, you can get it from the Acme Corporation from the Coyote.
That's funny. What kind does Hammerhead have? The one that does all the different beats?
Still buy them? I think you can buy all those Tornado microphones. I have a couple.
I don't know. I don't know what he's got. Hammerhead, what do you got? Inquiring minds want to know.
Voices.
It looks like War Daddy's climbing the same hill Sour Patch is on.
Patch on right now.
I'm on this.
You think it might be a frontier rendezvous there, G-Man, up in the hills?
Well, I think they're sitting side by side now. Their signals are identical.
Change his handle to Toucan Sam, huh?
$50,000 radio right here, my summer radio.
Damn, Needlebender, you almost caught up to me.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I'll just go get laid. I suggested wherever you read your check by your professional definition, big gobba. Fella trash.
Sing the Heidi song.
Yeah, he sounds like shit. Before my shit falls off. Holy shit, he sounds just like trash.
Sing the Heidi song, motherfucker.
I think he forgot the words.
Oh my god. Yeah, you have a UFO on your head, motherfucker. Look up. I tell you what, it's not a UFO, it's a fucking drone looking at you. In your fucking bald spot.
I just showed the drone my balls.
You say your bald spot? Yeah, you have no hair on your fucking cabeza. Jesus Christ.
What's he doing, bragging about how he shaved his balls?
I think that he has something about a bald spot on his balls.
I tell you, on my balls I have a forest right here, so many hairs.
He must have set in some chewing gum or something, pulled the hair out when he got up.
So you have no beautiful I don't know. Somebody said my semen tasted kind of funky one time. You don't even know what the semen means. What semen means, motherfucker. Gosh. Hey, was it like alkaline or was it like fruit? Semen, stupid. Semen. You know what it is?
I don't remember.
When you have 3 pounds of beef between your legs, the big, huge testicles full of semen. You have no idea. 18-inch long hot dog like a big used pistol. Which is why no woman would ever want anything to do with you. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do out there, especially women. I got 15 wives, and they love it. Not much is even too much for a horse. And I'll tell you the truth, you actually hit the target. The horse has a lot of common things with me, especially down there. Listen, here's a public service announcement. Yeah, stick behind your back. There is only one guy here on this frequency, on this channel, that they're the biggest ball over all this being triple deuce. You know it.
He said, "Woo, that's cooler than Eleanor's ass."
Shut up, you fucking stupid female. Get out of my channel. That's all I want to know. Hey, we don't want female on this channel. No female. Only we want men with big, huge hot dogs.
No.
Yes, we don't need you, female. Get out of my channel.
Whether you like to admit it or not. So just deal with it.
Leader Bender, you got no choice, motherfucker.
I told her we no female allowed on this channel. No female. Fuck you.
What's he doing? I can't hear him. Somebody's going to have to roll a nickel and give me a play-by-play.
Yeah, no female allowed. No female. Please, no female. Get out of my channel.
No females allowed on the channel. Boy, is he dumb.
That, new rule that you've implemented on Channel 17.
Well, I make the rule of this channel. No female allowed, so fuck you. If I'm good in the sack, that's all I want to know. Well, you want to know too much. Watch out.
disco stick can work its way and its magic.
TMI, TMI.
I think we had great sex.
Okay, enough is enough. Fuck you.
This beat is sick. I wanted you to take a ride on my disco stick. This radio and plug in some other radios and yeah, I gotta unload the truck, so I'll be back in like 20 minutes flat.
And nobody give a shit. Besides that, I forgot that it's Star Trek time. Star Trek.
Oh, good. Maybe you and Jedi can get together since he's such a big Star Trek fan, too.
Star Trek movies. Star Trek's so old. It's played out. Star Wars is shit, man. Go on. If we want to debate about something, Star Wars and Star Trek is
his own kid. Or Ozzy and Star Trek. He's such a big fan. Big fan of those two.
Well, when Star Trek is on, you don't hear triple deuce, motherfuckers. I tell you that. I give you permission to actually occupy my channel and talk as much you want. In the meantime, Star Trek is on. You are allowed to talk on my channel.
Good. Jedi, you're a duck.
Shut up, you shithead.
You shut up, you shithead.
Nobody like you. Nobody wants you, so shut the fuck up. You know what I do on this channel? Shut the fuck up.
Martinez, this is for professional truck drivers and professional truck drivers only.
Yeah, you professional sucker. That's what you are.
Hey! Rip it!
I'll get right on that.
Oh, Sour Patch is actually taking Wiener Bender out of my receive.
Oh, that is the best thing ever. Nice. You hear that, Wiener Bender? Oh, I can't hear him. Oh, then maybe let me unkey, then you can. Anyways.
You
gonna be around tomorrow, G? Did Eddie get your houses done?
What'd you say? Go away.
Fuck you.
G-Man, did Eddie get your houses done?
That's right. Fuck you, female motherfucker.
Good. Nobody likes a spitter either.
I told you we don't like female on this channel.
You want till you're blue in the face, but one thing you'll learn is I don't listen for shit.
Yeah, because you are a piece of shit. Fuck you.
Can't hear you.
Females are welcome. You are not, Wiener Bender. You is scourge of Tacoma. Triple douchebag. Go away.
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah, that's a loser like you.
Did somebody say a triple chambered douchebag? Was that like multi-flavor or what?
No, those are no men. When people say that, those are no men. Those are fucking female who look like men or something. You know, must be a fucking troll out there. It's gotta be.
Vinegar and water, strawberry and brown sugar cinnamon. Is that what we're talking about here?
Yeah. Apply annoy me a lot.
You must have a pretty good
You're gonna take a ride on my disco stick.
You know, flies, female, both with the F, like fucked up people, you know, all come with the F in the beginning. F, trouble F, you know. Fuck the kappa.
Do you wanna have some fun with my disco stick? Is that what you're saying?
No, I said, do you want me to give your penis a hug with my vagina?
I think that would make some people very, very angry.
Sour Patch, are you out there making promises to people?
No, I'm just being a smart ass.
Giving away free venereal diseases.
I don't think I'm that good. So, we'll leave it at that.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, no pun intended.
And fuck you too.
You wish you could.
If I was that good of a lover, I think that
I don't know. I prefer social diseases. It sounds more friendly.
good, you know, or something.
You have a girlfriend. There you go. That's all you need.
If I was that good of a lover.
That gay-ass trucker echo down. Get out of the bathroom.
Bathroom? Okay, that's better.
I don't know, I believe this fucking female motherfucker have a name. I don't remember the handle, but he sounds like a sauerkraut, sour garbage, something like that.
Baby girl.
Yeah, you must be sauerkraut, that piece of shit.
I'm not a piece of shit. I'm the whole turd. Sour Patch, you dipshit. Use your words.
Yeah, sauerkraut, that's all you are. I just said something.
Did she just blow her own horn and say Sour Patch is the shit?
Sauerkraut. Come on now.
Okay, how does that sound?
Just as gay as you did before. Gay. But still gay.
Hey, sauerkraut, fuck you.
Oh look, there you go. Good job. I actually understood that. Sauerkraut. That's nice. Now I'm Jewish. Or German. One or the other. Big difference though.
Yeah, you wish it was German, you fucking fat fuck.
Wienerbender, you're about as useful as Anne Frank's drum set right now. Shut up.
Everybody hates you, shut up.
You know who Anne Frank is.
Hey, Speed Racer, I got you.
Oh, Speed, are you alright?
Shut up, you fucking sauerkraut. You stink.
Roger, no doubt. Yeah, I got you out here on the Mudflow Plateau, bad company, waving.
Yeah, she's stinking like the sauerkraut she is.
A lot of people put me on their wiener. A lot of people like that, driving a wiener. Just saying.
Well, I don't know where you're at now, but I got you at almost 40 dB.
I hear you just fine.
Yeah, go take a fucking shower, sauerkraut.
A shower. I'm all fresh and clean.
Yeah, you probably stink as hell.
I don't think so. How about you? Your balls sweaty? Crack sweaty? Probably.
Copy that. Backside of Lake Taps, no doubt.
Yeah, nobody likes a sauerkraut, fuck you.
See that? Your is grossly inaccurate.
Yeah, you too.
Try fuck you, sauerkraut.
Don't get mad.
What did you want to do to me?
Yeah, Wienerbender says he loved you a long time.
I bet he would with his like 3 pounds of labia.
I don't think so. Well, I got 15 wives, 15, 1-5. I got an item right here in my castle. I don't need no fucking stingy female anymore. Crap.
Is having erectile dysfunction like being ignored by your best friend?
Hey, Speed, take it up.
I want to see a couple midgets mud wrestling and barbecue sauce.
That sounds greasy.
Because I think their legs look like little drumsticks. I think it's hilarious. I saw this really short girl in shorts and literally asked her if she was allergic to barbecue sauce. She just looked at me like, what? No.
Can wiener bender be the topping to those drumsticks?
I do not want wiener bender involved in my midget mud wrestling. I'm going to have a comedy special. It's going to be amateur midget night. They're going to be mud wrestling in a kiddie pool, dressed as little chickens. Not like live chickens, but you know where they have the little, looks like a chef hat on the leg in the cartoons. And then when the show's over, they can just take them off and lick all the barbecue sauce off each other. Oh. So hot. I'll be arguing before the show about if they want honey barbecue or Tennessee barbecue. I don't want the spicy kind. Every time I got in my hoo-ha and it burned.
Shut up, motherfucker, female motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Potato head, cállate la pinche boca, por favor. Es mucho gusto. Mucho más rápido.
You know, I should get a light.
Another day in the neighborhood.
Siéntate aquí, por favor.
Smoked a joint and I'm feeling good.
Hey, that's always a good thing.
And what's going on in your fucking life, this motherfucker?
Not too much. Just thought I'd jump in the car and spin around my block for a second and see if anybody's on the radio.
Nope, just Sour Patch right in your mouth.
We got a lot of people on the radio.
Yeah, apparently.
That's a good thing.
There's fucking these bastards around here all the time.
Well, it's because I live here, you asshole.
Wiener bender's on a roll.
Wiener bender, yeah, is what isn't he?
Yeah, you are the asshole, female motherfucker. Up,
You want to fight?
I can't hear his weak ass station.
Unfortunately, I got an earful of him.
He in there now?
I guess that's better than a mouthful of them.
hey, get rid of this motherfucker, female motherfucker.
Yeah, jeez. You can tell him he's weaky, squeaky. My mobile can't even hear him.
Yeah, we don't need no more female on this channel.
No? Okay, well, so...
Huh. Yeah, I actually prefer that, honestly. You know. I guess unless you like talking to dudes all day.
Hey, yo,
Well, yeah, it adds a little gender to the mix there. That's always a good thing. Unless you're from some other side of the fence, I guess.
Oh, you can count. See, I told you guys.
There are a lot of them out there these days, so you gotta kind of watch out. You never know.
The Sour Patch is crazy as shit. Watch out for her.
Sour Patch said you gotta watch out for her.
I sauerkraut,
Already.
sauerkraut, that's the end of sauerkraut.
I'm bi, not lesbian.
Yeah, my ears aren't too good tonight or something. I mean, you come in good, but I think I usually hear Weenus Bender out here, but I'm not hearing him tonight, so I don't know what that's all about.
Maybe he's got his toys turned off. But I got you over in the red. You're sounding really good.
Thank you. Yeah, that's an improvement over the Kenwood I had in here. You didn't like that one too much. You're like, it's kind of muffly.
Oh, you're sounding top choice now.
Awesome sauce. Raw Joe. Huh. Well, I hear a few people on the bottom. That could be Weenie Bender.
He's a bottom feeder.
He's an anglerfish.
Handful.
Flounder.
Of course, I'm not pointed the best. Well, I mean, I could spin around his direction, but why would I want to?
Yeah, that might not be a good idea.
Yeah, the mobile's a little directional, I guess, so the antenna's on the back, so makes it a little directional. Well, it's kind of quiet in here now without our neighbor.
I know, I kind of missed that.
I mean, I told him to set something up. I was like, dude, put it up and we should hear him from Renton. That's not that far. Renton's an easy shot as long as he's got some elevation.
I talked to him a little bit when I went through there the other day, but yeah, I can't hear him out here.
Yeah, if he's down in the valley, but if he was up on Renton Highlands, he could probably do fair from up that way.
Alright, I'm gonna back out of here and go upstairs and turn the radio on up there. So I'll be sandbagging. Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah, back that thing up.
Yep. That's what I need to do. I just need to get off my lazy lump and put an antenna up on the roof. It's easier that way than coming down to the car. Alright, we'll see you around.
Yes, put an antenna up. Get a base station.
Easy enough to do. I got all the shit, man. I'm just getting old.
I hear ya. Well, get it up there.
Saddlebags, that's them.
Let's wear your saddlebags as earmuffs.
Man, Weenus Bender, you're talking on a walkie-talkie or something these days, man. You ain't getting out across the street even. Weak and insignificant.
How we doing there? Hello. There we go. Don't need to run it that hard, right? That'll work. There's even lower drive. That's way too low. Hello. Hello. Maybe right there. Nah. How about right there? That's a little better.
That's way more better.
Way more better? Who dat? I heard somebody out there, man. Who do we got? Let's see what we're lumping around at, about 300. Yeah. Dead key 250, 300 swing. That's not too shabby.
Go up.
Oh, yeah. I'm descending.
Hey, speed, go up.
That makes it just kind of loaf along, barely tapping.
Well, boy, it's noisy out here.
Hey, keep it down. We're trying to be noisy.
There is light.
A whole bunch.
That's right.
A whole bunch of.
Yeah, I just got back there a little bit ago from watering the neighbor's garden while he's away and picked another 5 pounds of blueberries.
Oh, they're still going. Ours are done, but...
Hello.
Kind of.
Oh, man, he's got so many, there's no hope of ever picking them all. I think he's got, what, he's had 18 or 20 plants, and, I mean, some of them have more berries than leaves on them.
Wow, yeah. Ours are already done, I mean, for the year.
Man, it's just, yeah, you know, you just go out there for, I went out there, yeah, I fished about 5 pounds in, I'm going to say 40 minutes.
Yeah, 10, all right, well, that's some good picking there.
Oh, yeah, you can just grab a handful and just, you know, they're just like, they're hanging off of the bushes like clusters of grapes. There's just so many. I remember, what was it, when I went out there about 4 days ago, and I was picking them, I grabbed one handful, it was a big cluster, and I pulled them all off of there, and I went, God, I wonder how many I've got in my hand, and I counted 17 blueberries in one pull.
Are you doing any eating while you're picking?
Absolutely.
Okay, good man, yeah, 'cause that's what I end up doing, especially you see one of them big juicy ones, oh yeah.
No, he's got whole bushes of just big fat ones, you know, and then some bushes have little small ones, and yeah, but I just work my way around, and man, there's just, I don't know, man. You get done picking, and you're like, did I even put a dent in what's on this bush?
You're like, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I could go down there every day for the next few days and, you know, maybe put a dent in it, but man, there's just so many. I don't even bother. The ones that fall out of my hand, and I don't even chase those, man. You're just like, yep, it's on the ground.
Right, there's plenty more where those came from.
He told me, just, you know, pick all you can, man. You know, there's tomatoes, and there's strawberries, and peppers, and, you know, just harvest that stuff, because they're gone for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, we're killing the tomatoes over here, man. It's unbelievable. That one bush I got plant, oh, loaded.
Yeah, I put in 2 Roma tomato plants and 1 of the cherry tomatoes. And yeah, man, I mean, I don't need tomatoes, that's for sure. Definitely do not need tomatoes. And I don't need lemon cucumbers either. We got a bunch of those.
Yeah, I just got the one early girl. And I went out there earlier. I got a bunch of ripe ones, and I twisted one off there, went and washed it right down there by the faucet. Ate it like an apple and left some on there for the chickens, threw it in there. One of them gals, she grabbed it and ran off, and they were all chasing her.
There you go, yeah, they're good.
But yeah, they tear them up. I just canned a bunch of chicken breasts yesterday. Boneless, skinless chicken breast. I did 12. Yeah, I cut 12 of them up into 1-inch chunks in 9 pint jars.
All right, that sounds good.
You're doing some chicken salad sandwiches or chicken on a salad or something, you know?
Yeah, perfect for that.
Still all on the counter. I haven't even tried it yet. I'll let it sit for a while, but the tuna, I've been going through the tuna.
Right, I know. Yeah, that tuna, that sounded like a good deal there.
And it's, you know, so my first time ever canning, her girlfriend helped us do it. Here, we got the tuna, so right after that, I'm like, okay, I got a big one, a 23 quart. It'll take the wide mouth pint jars, it'll do 16 of them, or like the regular pint jars that are a little narrower head, it'll do 20 of them, you know, double stacked. So I double stacked yesterday. I only did 9, but my jars were full.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just an apprentice right now, but we're going to work up to journeyman.
Yeah, I bet you will. Yeah, get that stuff, stock up, man.
I'll probably end up doing some tomatoes, too. I'm going to can some of them up, so I got an idea there, too.
Yeah, my wife's going to take some of the bell peppers and the tomatoes and kind of chop them up and blend them together a bit and kind of use that as a base for a lot of the things she makes, you know, and put it in the freezer, and you can just break a chunk off and it'll start, you know, you got a good base for a starting point.
Yeah, I stopped by Gunner's today, brought him some, I texted him today, I'll bring you some eggs, so I dropped him 18 eggs, and then he's standing on the porch, and hands me a jar of pepper jam, jelly, whatever his wife made, and some smoked fish he just smoked. I'm like, dude, you don't got to give me your stuff. We got plenty. But yeah, that looks good, man. There's some peppers floating around in that. Woo! I haven't tried it yet, but I'll be on it.
All right.
I know why he's doing that, because he knows, pretty soon Costco's going to be carrying them pumpkin pies, and I usually bring him a couple of them.
Yeah, 10.
What's that?
I said, yeah, 10.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, waving a hand, man, just kind of passing through here.
All right, man, take her easy. Catch you next time.
What's going on out there? Hey, waving a hand out there.
What's going on out there?
Not much, kind of quiet out here.
Oh yeah, who's that?
You got 190.
190, where are you at?
Out in my mobile in Spanaway.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, good hearing you out there, son, and get out here just west of Enumclaw on the Mudflow Plateau.
Let me see if I can't spin around your way a little bit more. I don't think I'm pointed the right way. Where'd you say you were at?
Just west of Enumclaw out here on the Mudflow Plateau.
Let me see if I can clear up some of the static I got over here. Too many power wires. Got a lot of power lines right around me, so it makes a lot of buzz. I'm not really hearing you too good.
Oh, Roger. I'm not really putting out very much power. I'm only dead keying 4 and swinging 15 watts, so yeah. You sound good on this end. I'll get you right at 30 dBs.
Definitely hear the beep, man. Definitely hear the beep, but your audio is just kind of mixed in with the static I got out here, so not sure what you're saying exactly, or at least part of it anyway. Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. We'll let you go so you can get back to it there. Have a good one, 190.
I'm waving a hand at 190 and the rest of the playmates on the band. All you player haters out there, we're waving. War Daddy got down. I just say welcome to the player haters ball. I'm the biggest player hater of them all. They call me War Daddy and I got down.
Okay, it's War Daddy. I've gained out some of that static and got your voice in there a little better, man. We're definitely waving a hand.
Roger.
Check, check, click, click, boom, boom. Player here is anonymous up the ball line.
Let me see if I can fix up the notch filter here a little bit, man. Give me a minute. Yeah, I got to deal with I got them high power wires next to me right here, so they throw a lot of racket in there.
real radio station, not the fake ones out there. Good, bro. Feel the most powerful force in the universe. Yes, it's not Star Wars, it's triple deuce. Triple deuce. 222 KTU. Remember this number for the rest of your life. Yes, 222 KTU. Triple deuce. The biggest and the best in the Northwest. Good boy. Speak English, motherfucker. I don't understand what you say. Pipiri, kochi, kochi. What did you say? What is my bed? My bed is big, huge. You know, it was actually imported from Denmark. It's actually not a king bed. It's a double king bed because I have to accommodate like 7 women, actually 7 wives at one time. Good boy. No, I told you, I got 15 women, and I satisfy twice a day. So I got 7 in one section, and another 7 in another section, and I got 1 that is my favorite, just alone. That is my precious one. Good boy. Of course, that you could never do it because of your low life. You probably you're fucking a begging dog or something. Oh, yeah. One, two. Feel the warm voice of Triple Deuce. Yes, he's the most powerful station in the world, broadcasting live 24/7 on this fucking channel. Good.
Go away, loser.
Did you say go away? You go away, you loser. You know the Triple Deuce is here to stay forever and ever. Amen.
You pathetic douchebag. Go away.
going on stateside? Hey, stateside. 886 little Kiwi down under. I hear that station out there in Long Beach, California, man. Mother Nature, man. Mother Nature just doing this thing down under, my friend. Hey, that station out there in Long Beach, I'm waving the hand right back. Appreciate the shout out. 886 Little Kiwi, North Island, New Zealand.
There is something strange in the neighborhood. Where you gonna go? Potato Head. An invisible man transmitting my neighborhood. Who could it be? Potato Head. Yes, here is Potato Head, the most powerful station in the world, the biggest and the best in the Northwest, also called as a triple deuce. Yes, your dream come true when you think about triple deuce. You're the guy that you want to be, but you never will. Good, poor.
God, you're stupid.
Shut up, you fucking jealous freak. Shut the fuck up, you freak.
Shout out. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your beer. Till we see you again. Your friend. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, that guy is a living proof of a fucking freak. Fucking freak. You're a lot of freak out there. Good, poor.
Take it easy, my brother. You got it all, I got it all.
What you talking about, brother? No, tell you what, a lot of people like to be triple deuce, but there is only one, the original, the biggest, the best, the Northwest. The only one is me. Good, poor.
What you talking about, Willa?
Nobody can even come close to me, because I'm the biggest and the best in the Northwest.
Good day, right back, my friend, and stop the show, man. You know, getting back to my station down under North Island, New Zealand. Bye, bye, bye. Hey, I got you that time, man. Northern Cal. My apologies, brother. Northern Cal. Another name break to get through. Hey, man, I gotta wave the hand to Popcorn. I got a station coming back. Popcorn. Hey, Popcorn. I really do appreciate your shout out, man. I'm on the North Island, New Zealand. 886. Wave the hand. Hey, Popcorn.
Hello. Down, Honolulu, taking in. Hello, friend. Channel 17. Papa Charlie in Honolulu, taking in. Break.
Hey, my brother, I got a Hawaiian coming in. I got that Papa Charlie on the radio, man. So I just want to see the names out there stateside. I really appreciate the shout out, brother. That'd be good.
This is Papa Charlie with no condition on Channel 17. Papa Charlie with no condition on Channel 17. Papa Charlie around Honolulu. I just
got the 030. Hey, 030. Hey, Bob, man, I really do appreciate the shout out too, brother. I got Papa Charlie plugging me up, man. He's doing this thing out there, brother, too. But I did hear your number, that number. 030. Shout out one more time. Take care, my brother.
Copper.
Shut up. Shut up. It's quiet time. Shut up.
Okay, Papa Charlie. Hey, 030. Papa Charlie, alright. Take care up here, brother Bob, till we do it again. Papa Charlie, Yoda, bye.
Shut up. Shut up. It's quiet time. All of you low life out there, shut up.
Hey, Bob, 030, I hit the...
Shut up. Shut up. It's quiet time. It's quiet time. Like Froggy said, shut up. Shut up, all of you cockroaches out there. Shut up. It's quiet time. Between 9:15 and 10 o'clock tonight is a quiet time. Nobody talk on my channel.
Hey, Popcorn, man, you're making some noise down there. There's a lot of problems. Hey, Popcorn, appreciate the good thing, man. Really do appreciate it, brother. Hey, those folks, little team, waiting on high five.
I told you, you're not allowed to talk on my channel. You have no permission to talk on my channel. I told all of you fucking cockroaches to shut the fuck up.
Washington State, you have a great evening, my friend. Go to DX, so do it again. Bye-bye.
It's quiet time. Shut up. Shut up. Nobody talk unless I give you the permission to talk on my channel. 1, 2, 1, 2, testicles, testicles, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hola, hola, feel the power, hola. One, two, 1, 2. Wow. 2.5 watts, Pico 2.7 watts. Unbelievable power going through this antenna. Unbelievable. You're hearing the wonderful voice of Triple Deuce, all of you all around the world, from Malaysia to South Africa, all the way to Germany, French, and everywhere all over the world, Canada, United States, South America. This is the voice of Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce, the most powerful station in the world. What did I say here, the world? The galaxy. Or even the galaxy, the universe. Yeah, let's put it this way, the universe. Good boy. 1, 2, 1, 2, fill the power. 1, 2, fill the power from the most powerful station in the world, Triple Deuce. Triple Deuce will be stuck in your head tonight when you go to sleep. When you go lay down, remember Triple Deuce tonight. Triple Deuce, 222 KTU, the most powerful station in the world. Nobody beat the weeds, and nobody beat Triple Deuce for power. With an enormous power of 2.5 watts, is the most powerful station in the universe. Good boy.
Yeah, 10. Where's all the big radios?
They can jump that piece of shit if you can't drive it faster than that. All right, back to those that are listening.
Well, that ought to wake everybody up. We're waving. What are you doing?
Looking for trouble, like always.
Well, that's not surprising.
Speed Racer, I'm her Duck Whisperer. Tee up yet? Where's Duck Whisperer? Sleepy, when you were on your mobile earlier, you were hitting me really hard. Said you were someplace in All-America, Kent. Yeah, that's when she was sounding really loud to me. Where the hell was that at? Oh, okay. What? Really? Why you gotta get down on my fucking race, man? My skin color's purple. Why they gotta get down on the purple race? Somebody heard something that excited them. Oh, I heard this to give me a hard on. I gotta play it for everybody. Got a hard on, so I gotta play it. 7 foot tall with sandbags by now. Yeah, you got that cauldron in this kitchen there making that witch's brew. I got tired of listening to dum-dums, so I fucking went and watched a movie. That's me, I'm only sitting in one spot for so long, you know what I mean, Vern? Now we got all the Democrats going, oh, we gotta go over there and help them rebuild their whole city and spend all our tax money over there that's fucking supposed to be fixing our roads here and bridges. But oh, they're gonna want to go over there and use all that money for them. Welcome to the state of Washington, the Democrats. these fucking Democrats that are fucking sheep, and they just follow their sheeple instincts and just become little rats running around following each other. Well, of course. Especially with the state of fucking Washington. Look who our governor was for the longest time. Gay Inslee. That's why his name was Gay Inslee. Now we got Bob Ferguson. Gay Inslee and Bob Ferguson were partners. Yeah, well, the more they keep running it down, the shittier roads get. Eventually people are just gonna fucking get pissed off, be a civil war, and take all them fucking Democrats out. That's what's gonna happen. Trust me, I got my ammo set up for it, and the guns. I've backstocked fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds of ammunition. How well do you hear that? Man, what's that hitting you at? What'd you say, 5? Oh, 1.5, well, that's pretty weak then, huh? Yeah, I was just curious. My ducks. That might be a gay ghost. I don't know. I don't think that's gay ghost. Do you? So it don't hit you like gay ghost? Whatever. They're mud ducks. I don't know. I guess they got Nah, that is gay ghost. I don't know, I probably shouldn't say anything. People would take me as prejudiced. So, you know. Hey, Duck Whisperer, you're fired. Speed Racer said you're fired, Duck Whisperer. Yeah, I went on the gate. That's how I know who it is. Black shit. That's because he's a fucking nigger. He's a democratic nigger. Whoops, did I say that? I did, didn't I? Dude, I've seen him do it for hours. Whatever. It was better when he just threw jet keys, because that way, you know, it was a good squelch. White folks do more damage or more killing than black folks, and white folks do this worse than the black people. why are you blaming the black people because it's the white people that's all doing it? Yeah, yeah, you know, fucking democratic fucking gay shit. Yeah. Fucking Democrat. Right there, 100% Democrat. Democratic black fucking news. We can get you all tuned right in. Who, gay ghost? No, he's a nigger. Yeah, I'll just send you a link to this fucking Facebook page. You got pictures of him up there wearing a fake fucking military uniform. But I'm typing, I'm texting somebody right now, so I'm still here. That's pretty funny. at, Tom? Where you at? Okay, I just stirred up a bunch of shit. What did you send me? Oh, okay. See, I just got a text from you. That was a long time ago. My texts don't go through sometimes. You know, you sent me that text a long time ago. Well, the last text I got from you was, you were driving by your mom's work. And it just came in just now. There's sometimes people have texted me and they're like, well, did you get my text? And I'm like, no, and I'm talking to them on the phone and my phone goes off as I'm talking to them. I'm like, well, hold on a second. And then the text comes in while I'm talking to them. I'm like, no, but I got it now. They're like, what? I got to say something. You go, we sent that like that yesterday. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I just got it. Told you. Weird shit, man. Fucking phones. Oh, now I got my static back. Before there was something back in there, but now my static's back. And Gay Ghost must be done playing his nigger shit. He trying. What he needs to do is watch real news, not that nigger news. And even worse, he watches that nigger fucking Democrat news. Nigger Democrat news. That's hard to put together. But he's a little bit retarded, you know. Well, not a little, a lot. Sitting there living off the state, the United States and Washington State. Living off the states, one guy probably ain't worked a day in his life. 514 Fox bodies. I don't know. I've a box body. I've owned a hatchback, one hatchback, and 4 of the coupes, or 3 of the coupes. Turbo 4-cylinder, and then one of them was the RS Capri, which is the same as the GT. Mercury Capri RS is the same as the Mustang GT. Same motherfucking car! Bodies ran okay, not really. 67, 68, or 69 Camaros are okay. I never liked the 70s vintage. I had a 79 Z28. I didn't like that car. Like I didn't like the fucking Corvettes either. I had a 79 Corvette too. And a 78. Hated both of them. The 64-65 Nova SS's. I like those. Small car, put a big motor in them. Oh yeah, they're fun cars to drive. But get this, out of all of them, if I was going to have something to go beat around in the street and or go out and race, I would probably do a 72 to maybe even a 74 Chevy Vega or a Monza. Yeah, the 74 Vegas had that pointy nose on them, slanted nose. The 72s had the wide nose front end on them, but either one of them. I had both of them. I had more fun with those cars than I did. Of course, I was young, but high school, but I had more fun in them little cars. You just put any small V8 in them, they're fast little fuckers. They actually put those in production. But yeah, I know that truck. Yeah, I know. There was a few of them that made it out in production. You just put a S10 with an LS swap in it. That's the way to go right now, man. Only way to go. And I can't believe Billy from SRC hasn't put a LS swap in his little S10. I mean, that would be what he needs to do with that, but they've got their certain cars that they do for certain races. He's up there now where he's got pretty much a car for every surface. Yeah, but 6 years ago all he had was that little S10 him and his dad put together, and that was one of the fastest S10s in the United States. With all stock suspension, that little fucker went. Stock suspension when it was modified, but yeah, it was still stock. It was, and I changed the whole front suspension on it now, but that was just like 6 or 8 months ago he changed all that. Up until then, it was all the original fucking Chevrolet shit. Then you look at that 60, I think it's a 64 Ford Falcon that they've got a Chevrolet LS in it. Now, you go look at that fucking thing. That's his brother, Tommy, Two-Gun Tommy, Gen 2 garage. That fucking thing's insane. I honestly think they should have spent a lot more time with that old Ford Falcon than they have with these newer, although these newer cars are starting to turn out better and work a lot better than that Falcon. But if they would have spent the time, if they do spend the time on that Falcon, that thing's still gonna fucking be out there faster than their other shit. They're taking it to Tin Soldiers to have the front end done on it now, because they found some issues with the front end and it kept getting worse. And, yeah, it was just starting to separate itself. Yeah, it was getting pretty bad. Just look up SRC Street Racing Channel on YouTube, or Gen 2 Garage, that's his brother, Tommy, or The Old Man's Garage, that's Bill, the dad. Start watching those guys, and the old man had an excavating service that he ran. Kids worked for him. They started racing and putting it all on YouTube. Now, you know what they do? None of that. The old man's retired, and all they do is race and YouTube it all, and that's it. They don't have jobs. They're just YouTubing their race cars, what they do to them, every race, you know, I mean, and YouTube's paying them. And then, of course, they do other stuff, but yeah, I mean, as for the merchandise that they sell, their t-shirts and all that, and, you know, raffling off cars, engines, carburetors, as they started doing all that, they don't need to work now. They make more money than they put a brand new big garage up and huge shop with all new lifts and stuff in it. All off YouTube, man. Black. You know, every white guy ought to own a black bitch and make her do what he wants her to do. Sandbagger, where you at? I suppose I better turn the gate on. I might hear somebody out there.
Adios.
only steers and queers come from Texas, and I don't see no horns growing out of your fucking head. You must be a fucking queer. Yep. Real military. Where you at, Black Dog? You still sandbagging? Fuck, I think Black Dog went to bed or something, man. Of course, I probably get tired of listening to these fucking morons out here. He was out here when you were almost all the way back. And then he disappeared. I'll go check. Let's go up there.
Blast off.
Back out, back out, back out. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Are you sure?
I think so. What else can I say? Big old pot of red sauce, nice salmon steelhead dinner, and a good nap. I'm ready to go.
With a capital T. Yeah. Well, I just found out something. I was a little surprised. If you take a piece of tungsten rod, 2 millimeters in diameter, and cut a chunk out of it about 4 millimeters long, and you drill a real precise little hole down the center of a 22 caliber copper jacket hollow point, and you slide that little piece of tungsten down in there, and then you put that bullet ahead of a number 5 power load. Not only does it go through class 2 body armor, but it'll go through a level 4 trauma plate as well, like butter.
Oh, wow.
It's a little tiny hole, and the damn thing didn't even have a point on it. I just cut it off with a little friction blade on my Dremel. And it's like, oh my. Yeah, it exited the back of the body armor. The tungsten piece did.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Surprised the living shit out of me. Of course, there wasn't anything in between. Yeah, this little chunk of body armor's been through the mill. It was code H'd because of multiple trauma. Okay, it had been hit before, but not penetrated.
And what caliber?
22. Yeah, of course it's got some super oak behind it too, a number 5 power load behind that sucker. That damn thing actually had a fair amount of recoil.
Now, is that like a long rifle?
Well, the bullet was originally out of a long rifle, yeah. It was a hollow point, copper jacket hollow point. And I just drilled down the middle of it a little ways and put that little piece of tungsten right in the middle of it. And I shoved that into the rifle and put a number 5 power load behind it. because of the weight of the bullet, I figured it would be safer if I put it in a vise. But yeah, I could tell it had a fair amount of recoil because it was pointed up way above the target after that shot. It raised the muzzle up a little bit, even though it was in the vise. Yeah, no, I'm not clamping down on it super hard or anything. Felt inside to hold the rifle so it doesn't scratch it up. And so it has a little give to it, but not much. It was still enough to lift the barrel of that thing, and it's fairly heavy.
Now, what's the number 5 power load?
Remington power load for concrete nailer.
Oh, okay. I heard you out there, Speed. I'm not ignoring you.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, if you Google, let's see, nail gun power load with 22 and stupid fast. It'll take you right to a video. It'll show you. Now, they were doing this video with 22 caliber pellets for a pellet gun. Ahead of a number 5 power load, but you'll get a general idea of what it's about. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, nail gun power load 22, stupid fast. I believe it'll do it. Yeah, just remember to put that point before the 2-2.
Where does the 2-2 go?
Nail gun, point 2-2. Oh, right, yeah, nail gun power load, point 2-2, stupid fast. Takes you right to it. those are like 20 grain pellets. They're really light. But this chunk of tungsten, I don't know how much this weighs. I'll have to do that again and put it on the gram scale and see what it looks like. I didn't weigh it. I just put it together and tried it. It's like, oh shit. Oh, and yeah, the range is basically 50 feet. Yeah, you can't fire anything through this nail gun. They're made so that you can't do that. A 22 long rifle won't even go in the damn thing. If you look at the power load, it necks down. So, yeah, standard 22 won't go in there. Anyway, I've got a bunch of old power loads that go all the way to a number 10. But I've had those for a long time. They came with my ship-to-ship line launcher. That's what they use to propel the line across. It can chuck a 200-pound test line over 500 feet with a number 5, and real close to 800 feet with the number 10. Yeah, I don't think I would put a number 10 in my gun with anything ahead of it, because it would probably blow it up. I'm a little surprised that with the amount of weight, that's got to be, oh shit, that might have been as much as a 60 grain bullet. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna cut another chunk off of that tungsten and see how much it weighs.
So if you took a 22 long rifle and drilled it and put it into the slug, would that work? Yeah, it'll work. It just won't have the same kind of impact as putting it ahead of a power load. 22 long rifle is it's just a little bit supersonic if you're using one of the good ones. The CCIs are ones I usually use. But if you put it into a regular long rifle, it won't have the same kind of punch. Yeah. If you take that same bullet though and you put it ahead of a number 5 power load, it's going to go about twice as fast. Oh yeah, that should have blown up the gun.
Okay, it works out to like 72 grain. That's a lot of weight. I'm probably lucky it didn't blow up the gun. Well, I think I could say it's been adequately proof tested. I wish I had the high-speed cameras so I could actually see what's all happening with some of the shit that I do. Oh, yeah, I was actually talking about high-speed cameras for seeing what a bullet's doing as it leaves the barrel, that sort of thing, or impact with the target. Yeah, I got pretty good security cameras. Yeah, I got pan and tilts, remotes, solar powered. We got two on the mailbox out in front. That's a quarter-mile away across the field. And you got a Yagi antenna pointing back at the house here, and a dish up above here to capture the signal so I can see what's going on. Yeah, need the really quick ones. A lot of them won't work very well in dim light. They got to be enhanced. They got to have a strobe with them in a lot of cases.
Well, okay. Are you going to take over? laps, and now I'm back.
Yeah. Well, I look at the thickness of all the metal around this thing's firing chamber, and I don't worry about it too much. You know, I still had safety in mind, you know, because the breech can break if it's got enough oomph behind it. Well, actually, nah, not likely. There's a lot of metal here. Anyway, the damn thing's fairly heavy. But yeah, it's pretty interesting how fast that goes. My chronograph doesn't work anymore. Something happened to it. I don't know. I troubleshoot it, see if I can get it to go again.
I got a chronograph.
You do?
Oh yeah.
Well, awesome. We should see how fast one of these goes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, see, my PMR-30 only weighs 1.23 pounds. Less than a pound and a quarter, fully loaded, 30 rounds of 22 magnum.
I want to get one of those 6-hour crosses in 6.5 Creedmoor. That's a light rifle there.
Oh, I just spaced. There's an entire case of clay pigeons at the Goodwill in Auburn for, I believe they had $15 or $18 on it. Just FYI, you know. I didn't grab them. I've got enough other stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. But what you want to keep an eye out for is bowling pins. I love that. Fucking right.
Well, clay pigeons at distance with a small package of tannerite behind them are pretty cool.
I take small Gatorade bottles and fill them up with tannerite and take them out. That's a pound. Go off pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I think I got like 20 boxes of pieces of fucking clay pigeons already.
Yeah, I got a shitload too.
Shit, I forgot. I was in stealth mode. copper pounds. Fully loaded, 30 rounds, 22 Magnum. The whole gun. Pound and a quarter. Under a pound and a quarter. I love this gun.
My wife's got a airweight 38 Smith & Wesson that I gave her on our 5th wedding anniversary. It feels like a plastic gun when you first pick it up if it's not loaded. I mean, it feels like a toy. Can't run plus rounds through it at all. Plus piece or anything that's even remotely hot. Just standard 38. And it's only 5 shots. But she's freaking deadly accurate with the damn thing. Her brother taught her really well. He was a range coach for the police academy in Seattle for 30 years. He was a SWAT sniper. Never had to fire his gun.
I got 4 clips for this PMR-30. Figured, 120 rounds. You're going to turn somebody into a sprinkler system.
I tend to be kind of a one-shot, one-kill kind of guy. Always have been. When I was a kid, I was, didn't always have a whole lot of 22 shells. So, had to be one shot, one kill. You're going to bring home lunch, dinner, or whatever.
I just got it for, personal protection. Super light, 30 rounds, 22 Magnum. A lot of people like them big bore guns, fucking 45 or 44. Oh, man. If you miss, no, man. 30 rounds, and super light. Fuck, you don't even know you're wearing it.
Yeah, I always pay attention to what's behind my target. I try real hard not to miss my target or to make sure that whatever's behind my target is something that's going to stop it. Anyway, always been that way.
Our PMR's got a laser sight on it. I don't know if it's legal or not to have a laser sight on it, but I got a laser sight on it.
Why would this be legal?
I don't know. I haven't really checked the law. But years ago, if you put a laser on a gun, it was illegal. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was.
They changed the law. Legal now.
Oh yeah, you can put a laser sight on anything. Sure.
Yeah, they even make them that are focusable with things like about a happy face for a shotgun, and you can focus it so it's the same size as your pattern's going to be.
My Kipper came with a laser sight built in the gun.
Anyway, that's what's under the barrel of my 12. Yeah, it's a happy face.
I got 4 clips for this gun. I'd like to buy more, but I'm pretty sure they can't buy them in the state, Washington State anymore.
Not if they're more than 10 rounds.
Yeah, they're 30 round clips.
No can't get here. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking silly fucking law.
Yeah, that's why we build our own, right?
What do they consider those ghost guns or whatever? They changed the laws on those too.
Yep. That fucking infamy, man. Set us back and our gun laws been moved to Idaho. Fucking dopehead.
Well, you just can't buy 30 round magazines, right? But if you got them, they're grandfathered.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they don't have serial numbers.
Well, I know. You can go out of state and buy them, bring them back in. There's nothing they can do about that.
Yeah, or make your own.
Just don't get caught bringing them across state lines. You'll be in trouble.
Hey, they belong to my gun. I've had them for years. How can you prove that I bought them? No receipt.
Yeah, we have a hard time proving it, but, you know, circumstances could be. And, yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'll be back. I'm being summoned within.
Alright, we'll catch you in a little bit.
I was just in Michigan, and I was going to buy a bunch of 80% lowers, stick them in my suitcase and bring them home. But I kind of chickened out. I'm sure it wouldn't have been a problem. But, yeah. You can buy them right in the store there.
For what, the blocks?
There was a guy at the Backwood swap meet on Saturday. He was selling SKSs, AR-15s, 80% lowers, and he 50-round drums for $200. So good luck to him, or whatever. If he gets caught, he's going to be some serious shit, no matter what. If the state really wants to come down, I'm sure somebody took photos of him and fucking probably turned his ass in, because that's just how it goes these days. But you got some balls to do some shit like that, especially selling magazines and shit too. Because I tell you this, man, I did the gun shows. ATF could walk around every table, including mine, looking at what I got. And if you selling shit you're not supposed to sell, they'll fucking stop you right there. But I think that here's the biggest thing that I think is a joke, is that the state government has talked with Idaho state government and Oregon state government. So if you're going to go buy magazines across state lines or right next to the border, they're going to ask for your ID. If you got a Washington state ID, they won't sell them to you at all. You go into Portland, Oregon, they're not going to sell them to you at all. You go 40 miles south of Portland, they're not going to sell them to you at all. You got to go farther south than that. You know, some places can say, yep, we don't care. Some places can say we do care. You go to little mom and pop stores out, you know, the Oregon coast, or pawn shops. They don't really care. But yeah, they'll find them. They'll find those stores. They're working per state and outside of the state and all that. And that's what they're gonna do. Because it's all about money. It's all about revenue. It's all stupid. And that's just my 2 cents. I'll leave it at that.
I think it was 3.
Well, now it makes 4 cents. There we go.
What did you buy in Packwood? Any goodies?
I picked up a couple Polish AK-47 bayonets, a couple records, picked up a 1964 Schwinn 26-inch Schwinn American, but it's missing the back hub and rim, tire. Everything else is stock on the bike. What else did I pick up? There was one radio I saw a guy want too fucking much for it, walked away. And shit, what else did I fucking get? That was about it. There wasn't really much this year. I thought I'd get more, but no, not really much.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, it sounds like you got a couple things.
Yeah, the bayonets, that's kind of what I was looking at, that Bakelite shit. You know, they're made out of, they make AK-47 magazines out of the same material. Bakelite, I think is what it's called, Bakelite. But they're kind of like that tannish, copper tone color or whatever. But yeah, no, I was kind of surprised though with that guy. He had a booth there, and he was selling guns straight up. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'm surprised, man, because there's gonna be somebody probably taking pictures of you, whoever you are. They're gonna have a fucking magnifying glass shoved up your ass so quick. Especially selling, you know, unserialized lowers, 80%ers, fucking, you know, AR-15s, SKSs. Shit, what else did he have? He had some other stuff. He had a whole bunch of parts, and he also had binary triggers too. He was selling binary trigger kits for AR-15s. I was like, yeah, okay. I mean, I have a friend there that usually sells ammo, and they sell accessories for guns, but they don't sell, like, you know, the lowers and that stuff. They're not FFL. They just sell the, you know, brass and bullets and primer and stuff. But they weren't even set up there this year because they said there was no
pretty sure that guy's definitely gonna have some issues. Probably seen some jail time real soon.
Oh yeah. I mean, dude, the fact that when he started throwing numbers out there, he had a Mark 1 22 or what was just called? It's just called the auto 22 long rifle automatic. I have the same 22, the same year, first gen, everything. He wanted fucking $680 for that. I started laughing. I picked it up. I set it right back down. I started laughing. I was like, shit, out of your fucking mind, dude. I've been doing the gun shows for years. You're out of your mind. These places are, it's just because you, so where do these come from? Are they in Washington? These came from Texas, Idaho, Nevada, all over. I do them all over the country, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, I'm surprised you haven't had the fucking, ATF or shit up your ass, for that. Because that's just, you'd be stupid. And he's like, I don't believe that. I believe constitutional carry. That might work in some other states, but the states made their laws, and, you can be fined. It's just like people who don't report their shit stolen. The same thing. But even if you report your shit stolen and choose a crime, it doesn't fucking matter. I-1639 made it so even anybody who takes your fucking gun and uses it even if you report it stolen and they use it in a homicide case, you can still be found fucking guilty. They can still charge you with fucking manslaughter. It's so fucking stupid. You think, okay, I'm not going to get hurt. I'm not going to get reprimanded because I reported it and I safely locked everything up. No, it don't matter if you safely locked everything up. It's still you you're negligent on having it stolen. Well, it's fucking dumb. That's Jay Inslee for you. It shouldn't even be constitutional in the state of Washington. I feel like half these fucking laws are illegal.
Make it stop.
No doubt, man. What'd you do to your audio, man? Something messed up.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Too much echo or something.
I don't know. Maybe I was too close to it. Is that better?
Wow. That's what I said. Wow.
Well, someone else describe it. I'm not going to describe it. Someone else describe it.
It's undescribable. Ain't that the fucking truth?
How is it undescribable? I'm gonna have to open up the gate now and take a look and see what you guys are talking about, because that don't make sense to me. I mean, I can hear myself just fine. I can hear myself through the gate again. I'll switch radio.
Listen to the gate. You'll see.
I mean, there we go. I turned off the delay, so maybe that's something. Maybe you guys heard something different. Maybe it was rounding out because I picked up the microphone. I don't know.
God damn.
Fuck it, I'll just switch over to the other one. See how that sounds, see how that works. I don't know what you guys are hearing, but yeah, sounds good to me.
Now it sounds good.
I mean, it was sounding good even on the striker. I don't know what you guys were hearing.
Well, if you couldn't hear it, I don't know, man. I mean, you got 3 people out here saying there's something wrong.
Well, there's the striker.
sounds all nasally.
I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about 7 inches away from the mic, so, yeah, I don't know.
What mic?
If it gets to the gate.
The D104, same D104 I always use.
Throw a different mic on it.
Okay, hold on.
Right, that's the problem.
Now wait a second.
I'm just going to keep my mouth shut on that one. I don't want somebody to box their radio up and put it in the closet.
So I don't think there's an issue with either D104. So, I mean, if I switch back over to the Quad 5, and I'm using a D104 there too, or a Ranger mic.
What are you using now?
D104, Silver Eagle.
Did you switch mics?
Yeah.
Well, this one sounds fine. Sounds really good.
Interesting. Maybe the battery's just going out on it. I just haven't changed it out and checked it, so.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Could be it. I mean, I know there's nothing going on with them, except for that. Maybe that's just the issue. I mean, if I switch over the Quad right now, like this, here.
That made the difference, man. From what it was to, now is 100% better.
Yeah, that's a Quad. That's a Quad 5 with a Ranger mic. So yeah.
Yeah, it's battery or something, but it's definitely that microphone.
Oh, maybe I need to open it up and change the battery out.
Probably sounds kind of like this. I'd imagine something like that.
Oh, that's what this Quad 5 sounds like. I know that. So, I know it's got a little echo. That's about it. But yeah, the other D104 should be working fine. I've been using it the whole damn year. Maybe the battery's just going out. It's been about 6 months, so yeah. I'll just take it out and throw a new one in, see what it sounds like.
Yep. And JD, no, you didn't sound like him at all.
Not even close.
Yeah, getting back on that magazine thing, I'll tell you this though, a buddy of mine, he sold 15 AR-15 mags that were 30 rounders, and now he's doing 10 years in prison. Just found that out recently. I hadn't heard from him in about 4 months, so, but he was doing a bunch of other stuff too, but that was part of the charge.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
No, they do not. And, if you're talking about that shit via fuckbook or, Instagram or any of that shit, yeah, they're watching it. They're watching it all. And, you're sharing photos of, prepackaged, stuff, and there's a serial number or a barcode number to that shit. Yeah, they're barcode number especially to any of that stuff they're following, I guarantee it. Or there's somebody on the inside trail doing that shit, and that's why they're getting caught.
I'll just have my buddy in Arizona buy them, and then wait a month and ship them up here to me.
I would just be careful about shipping anything through anything. I wouldn't ship them. If it was your buddy, I wouldn't ship them at all. They're watching that shit, man. I'm telling you. They got X-ray scanners, all that shit.
the clips and put them in a metal box, and then put the metal box in a cardboard box, and they can ship it. All they're going to see is a square metal box. Who cares? Buy a couple CB radios, just fucking take the covers off, throw the fucking clips inside the radio, put the screws back in the cover, and ship me the radio. Fuck it.
I got about enough of that shit anyway. Fucking AR magazines and AK magazines and all that shit. This stuff should have to be shot.
Yeah, for the AR stuff, I got all that shit. I think I've got like 15 or 20, somewhere around there, 80%ers just sitting here I haven't even touched. I got 12 Glock 17s, Glock 19s, I forget. This is the big frame.
Okay, so there's a new battery. How's that sound to there, Blacktop?
It sounds the same.
Still sounds nasally.
Fucking 4-year-old little boy.
Let me switch out the head, please.
Am I not lying? Does he know I sound like a 4-year-old little boy?
Sounds perfect.
Bring it along right there. Got too much of Sour Patch's jism on his microphone.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah, it was that head, man. There's a problem with that head.
It was the head?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'll swap this one off for my old. It's my I think this is for my first D104. Still got fucking my name on it, so I'll switch that over and take this head out, open it up, and find out what's going on with it.
Who are you? Where are you at?
Who are you?
J.E. 194 on the valley floor. That's who I am.
JD's my neighbor on the valley floor.
Ah, 10-4, give me one second.
Okay. The notorious war daddy. Got it.
My stomach hurts.
All right, we fixed that problem.
What problem's that?
Problem is, he doesn't sound like war daddy anymore.
The head? I didn't fix the head. That's what she said. echo.
Oh, shit.
No, that's the one thing I don't like about these heads is the fucking element, man. It's such a pain in the ass to fucking pull out and then put back in.
Yeah, I've been lucky with mine.
Oh, it's them double back screws, man. Those. But yeah, last time I took apart an element, it was fucking toast. This one might be.
I wonder what Sour Patch, where's Sour Patch was putting that head?
Oh, she hasn't touched this one.
Too much of the BJ juice on it.
She wishes she could touch it again, but she hasn't touched it in a long time.
Get back out here after she went to the hospital. I wonder if they admitted her.
Oh. I wasn't out here. What happened?
I don't know. She was driving to the hospital.
Oh, don't start the rumor mill.
Oh, shit.
Why, but Wiener put her keyed up on her, so I never did hear why.
Oh, I'm sure she'll probably blame Jedi.
Yeah, what's next? It's gonna be syphilis or what, HIV or something?
Something about something being sewn up. I don't know. I texted her. She didn't answer that, so whatever.
Well, I took the cover off. Half of it's disintegrated.
Oh, wow. Send me a pic.
That's the foam on the back that's disintegrated. Maybe that's why. I'm not going to take the front cover off. I mean the front foam off, because it's pretty well tight on there, glue tight. It might frail apart. I don't know. Let me try plugging it in without this shit on the front, though, and see what makes a difference.
That VJ is acid. Don't touch that with anything.
just as bad.
I heard it. I heard it play back. So. Oh well, yeah, something's wrong with it. Go back to the other head.
Yep.
How's this Dutchman special sound? Hello.
Alright, what's a Dutchman special? I know 54 was down there last night helping you.
It's a 4-400 box.
Oh, yeah.
Single or dual?
Single.
I got 4 of those tubes laying here right here in a box.
Do ya?
Yes, sir. Yep, G-Man was supposed to come take a look at them, but yeah.
What do you want for him?
Oh, that's why he was going to come take a look at them, trade for something. All I can say then is why.
G-Man's a hoarder.
Who can get there first?
Yeah, pretty much. You can get there first. That's the real question.
Let's put it this way. What do you need there, War Daddy?
Bigger pill box for the mobile. Yeah, I think he's got a 4-400. I think he's running 3 of them or 2 of them. I can't remember in one box. But yeah, he had one just redone by a Lizard down there in Unit 1. I also got, I think, a 4-125A also sitting here. But I'm also looking for 2 3CX 400A7s as well, so if I can find those tubes, that'd be a good thing for me to find. I need 2 of those.
3CX400A7?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a good tube.
Yeah, I got 4 of them here, 2 of them running in my other box, and yeah.
I like that YU-158. I like that.
Yeah, I gotta get Bluesman's antenna hooked up tomorrow, and then all dialed in over here, and then take off the ground radials, and then just disconnect the antenna from the pole, and take it back over there, hook it up, make sure it's all good, and then he'll be back on the air.
Right on. You got some new coax for the guy, I'm assuming.
He had a whole bunch of coax. He had a bunch of RGAU, which is all right. That's not that fucking foam dielectric bullshit. So, and he's not running any power really. So, he's just running a Cobra 2000, and he probably just put a 2-pill in line. He's got one of those and that, but. He's got a 667 Texas Star, but he has that in his truck, so. But yeah, he'll get out fine. The problem was his antenna. That's why he wasn't getting out. That's why he was sounding like shit. He had an Antron. He had an Antron or a Solarcon. I can't remember either one, but it didn't have the ground plane fucking kit, and the fiberglass. Like literally when we took it down, I'm glad I didn't touch the fiberglass, because if you would have just stroked your hand on those fiberglass pulls, that would have just cut all right into you. It was so brittle. When it dropped on the ground, it just snapped. So yeah, that was his biggest problem. So I'm hooking him up with a 5/8 wave aluminum. That's what he needs. He'll get out just fine. And then the other thing is too, he had all his coax coiled up, like right at the bottom before it went into his house. He had all coiled up on a fucking security light hanging, 8 feet off the ground or whatever. But it's basically turned into a capacitor right there. So that's part of the fucking reason. I bet you his shit was just frying. SWR just put him back, and he wasn't getting out for shit. But it also could have been just that antenna was just so old. And it's just brittle and shit. So he'll get out just fine when this is all done.
Fiberglass antennas are junk, in my opinion.
I mean, I got a coily over here. I got a half wave Antron with a ground plane kit on, and I could have
half wave antennas are junk.
Box right here to the alpha. But I'm probably gonna hook it up instead to my penetrator, and once I'm done with that one, yeah, that's gonna go into the shop. So I gotta get that all finished. Once that's done, I'll be fine. But yeah, no, they're all right for skip shoot. Yeah, they're really good for skip shoot. That's what they were made for. The guy who invented them and designed them and shit was for specifically skip shooting. And they're great, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, my thing is just a 5/8 wave, just get down a 5/8 wave or a coily. That's the way to do it. I'd say if you're going for ground plane now, you're going for a flat side, you can do like Mickey's got. Mickey got those 4 V-quads from RC. That's what RC's original antenna setup was, and or you can build your own. Do like MAD used to have on his roof, 2 of them. I personally would probably go with 4 of them, or just go with a straight three element flat side, just standard 3-element flat side, fuck it. It'll still get down, still be good, but everybody wants to do, oh, I want to put a 9-element up, I want to put a 7-element up, I want to be the biggest, the best, and get down this way. It's whatever, it's all about conditions, man. If you don't have conditions, you don't got to skip. If you've got conditions, you might get skipped. It's all about Mother Nature. Called my buddy up, see if he had any more Schwinn bicycle, balloon tire bikes or shit like that, and I guess he doesn't have any of that stuff anymore. Sold everything off. Shit, now I gotta find me a 26-inch for like a Schwinn Typhoon, you know, single crank, single speed, rear hub, rim, and tire. I'm gonna find all that shit. It's gonna be might be easy, might be hard, I don't know yet, I haven't looked. Tomorrow I get to go look at a 6,000 count record collection, so go take a look and see how this is gonna pan out.
Well, my half-wave aluminum does just fine. Works the way it should. Google says Auburn is 82 feet. My elevation is 453 feet. Tip of the antenna, right around 500. You're so badass, Speed. You don't need any elevation.
Oh shit, he's alive.
Being in the valley is actually an advantage for north and south.
Yeah, it's pretty flat. Nothing in your way.
That's it.
I'm at 110 feet.
Shit, I didn't think you were that low.
Yeah, I know. Kent's at 400, 420. I gotta go up over Kent to get to you guys.
Man, I'm only 58 feet above sea level.
Hey, you got 0369 beat. I think Ren's like 45 feet.
Damn. Alright, I'm off to bed. You guys have a good night. I gotta get some sleep.
Good night, War Daddy. Talk to you next time.
The notorious War Daddy. Nice to make your acquaintance there.
Yes, sir, JD. Yes, sir. Have a good one. Yeah, you probably didn't hear that. Yes, sir, JD. Have a good one.
Yeah, man, you do the same.
A big radio. I told you you would do that.
Is that ultimate?
No, Speed Racer.
Oh, okay. He's down at the bottom, down here.
Speed's up there on Kenny's Hill, kind of by the Fred Meyer. Go more east and down in the hole.
You go all the way up to the top there by Cedar Lake, man. You're like mission control up there.
Carbonado bar. It's too bad they weren't open because you could have walked into the girls' bathroom in there and turn around and look above the door before you walk out of the bathroom. There's a big, huge wood carved dick. And on the guy's bathroom, there's a big, huge wood carved fucking vagina. Yeah, yep. It's all hand carved. cool thing is when you get colder weather, when it's a little bit cooler out, you go to that bar. That bar is heated with a wood fireplace in there. So they constantly got a wood fireplace going. Yep, most definitely. No, he wasn't out here. Yeah, because you were sitting underneath his antenna. that I go up when I'm telling you 7.5 miles up on that gravel road. That's 2,248 feet up there. So you're another 1,000, over 1,000 feet tall, over 1,000, 1,200 feet tall, higher up when you're at that spot up there.
Yeah, I only can sit here for so long. Yeah, she keyed up and said it was dirty blonde, so I decided to, I was in the kitchen, so I ran over and waved at her and went back to the kitchen.
Yeah, I couldn't hear her at all. Yeah, not at all. That static comes from all them, that's a new 76 station with all them LED lights, and that's where all that static's coming from, them lights. I would have been on the radio, you probably would have, but I was, like I said, on the phone. Somebody wanted me to call him. I was fucking talking to him on the phone. Talking to my buddy on the one you're on the way up there, and then somebody else wanted me to call him when you're on your way back. House there. It's my buddy's house. Yep, that's my buddy's house. So when I was talking to you on the phone when you were on your way up there. When you were at Wilkes taking a shovel, did you, there wasn't a big, but a little motorcycle parked down there with really big, huge tires parked right on the sidewalk? knew they went up riding, and they probably went to the bar to have a few drinks before he went home, him and his buddy. So they probably just barely missed him. There's no cops up there. Yep, that's Carbonado and Wilkeson. By law, they have to hire in police force for 30 hours a month to patrol up there, and it's Buckley. So 30 hours in a month, there's a Buckley cop that patrols up there, but only 30 hours. So 3 or 4 nights in a whole month, he goes up there and patrols, and that's it. That's all they get for cops up in that. Either one of the areas, Wilkeson or Carbonado.
Wilkerson?
Yeah, Wilkerson. Wilkerson? I don't know.
Trying to buy a piece of property up there, but they keep raising the price.
A buddy of mine just bought a place up there here last month.
There's a really cool piece of property up there on the old Johns Road down by pretty close to where it's blocked off. But it's too much money.
Yeah, Johns Road turns into, what is that? What do you think? AP Tubbs, Johns Road, I don't know. That road changes names.
Yeah, it changes to AP Tubbs.
Now, if you go Johns Road to the gated property, the 5-acre parcels and the gated property, that road turns into AP Tubbs Road and goes all the way up to Carbonado Bar, but it's a Forest Service road. It's all gravel. But anyway, yeah. I don't know how they can turn John Road into AP Tubbs Road, but yet when you go into the housing development, AP Tubbs Road goes up to Carbonado Bar. I don't know how that all's connected there. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, right there where they have the fish hatchery across the street, where they
had a piece back there, huh?
Yep, 5 acres.
Why'd you get rid of it?
Because I invested in 15 acres up here and another 2.5 acres down the ground.
Oh, well, there you go. You got 15 out there by Hobart, huh?
Yep.
Pretty nice. Got some trees on it and stuff.
Yeah, it's 85% wooded.
Don't forget the pond.
The pond's really cool for racing little remote control electric boats on.
No doubt.
The ducks like it. And I'll run the RC boats out there when the ducks got babies out there. But once the babies get old enough, then yeah. Everybody fall asleep?
Not yet.
I was just in the kitchen.
Alrighty. Speed disappeared. He does that, you notice that? You talk and then all of a sudden, boom, gone. I think he's got some little
Well, you know it's Trixie, right?
What's that?
What was the girl's name on Speed Racer, Trixie?
I don't remember.
Well, it's either that or he's talking to Chim Chim.
Oh, Speedy Gonzalez might have called me. Speedy Gonzalez might be setting up a race for pink slips. I don't know. You know who I ain't heard out here in a little while? Like the last 4 days.
Froggy.
Yeah. What is that?
Well, I'm definitely glad.
Hell yeah. Like, glad he's not out here.
You know how embarrassing it is to be sitting outside and listening to Channel 17 on your outside radio and Froggy comes out there and says this is a butt plug channel. They're scrambling to turn the volume, bugging down.
I come on next door, it's like, what in the hell is that guy doing? He's watching some weird shit on his TV. Yeah, I can only imagine. For the most part, I keep my mouth shut to them too. If there's nobody out here, then I'll lay into them when they're out here. But if there's other people out here, I just lay back and keep my mouth shut. And let other people deal with it.
I throw a couple jabs in there and then I disappear.
Yeah, I notice like you'll be out there, throw your jabs in and then disappear, and maybe go talk to somebody else on the other channel. And I'll stay down there and just harass the fuck out of them. Keep them down there, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you know, I totally understand. Yeah, no, I just get tired of it and I'd fucking just rather go up and listen to static on the clean channel.
war, Daddy. Radios like that, you can't understand, and they're just so fucked up like that. That just annoys me.
I sat there and told him that he had an issue weeks ago, and I didn't know it was the radio, the microphone, but I was telling him, and the fact that like you just said, that he couldn't tell, what it sounded like on the gate, he's getting his ears checked, but glad we figured it out tonight, and he got it fixed, so I don't have to listen to it anymore, and you don't have to listen to it anymore, and he sounds a lot better, than that fucking head on that microphone. It must be messed up.
Man, like a 4-year-old kid talking with echo. That's the only way I could explain it.
Yeah, that had a nasal issue.
Exactly. And I was like, God damn, dude, you can't hear yourself on the gate sounding like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, I just stepped back and I said, I'm going to let someone else tell you, what it sounds like, instead of it just coming from me.
I honestly did not know how to explain it. I was like, I honestly couldn't explain it.
I've said it was tinny before, Sound like you're talking in a tin can. That's what I mean by tinny. It sounds like you're talking in a tin can. With echo.
Tin can with an echo with a 4-year-old's voice. Yeah, that's about right. 12-year-old mentality. Whoops. I didn't say that.
I know nothing.
Bad dickhead.
Well, I hope my Silver Eagle don't sound that way. I'm talking on the 878 right now.
No, absolutely not. This never sounded like that. I've never heard anybody's radio out here sound that bad. Ever. I mean, Speed Racer sounded bad and wasn't understandable, but that was all bassy and bullshit, But no, I've never heard a radio sound like that.
He's been using it for a while because I've always noticed it. When if you use that microphone, but it was sounding fine in the beginning. It sounded fine in the beginning. Then it just flipped and then started doing that fucking tinny echo little boy thing.
Start sounding like that, somebody tells me.
Well, I let people know, and sometimes they don't like what, someone's telling them, but I'm telling you the truth, I'm not lying, fuck, listen to the gate, but I guess that doesn't work all the time.
Well, I know for a fact, 151. He was out here sounding like shit. Everybody's telling him that. 151 calls him up and is on the phone telling him he sounds like shit, and he's arguing with 151 on the phone. And he's like, here, listen to yourself on the phone. Listen to yourself on the gate. And he still thought he sounded fine. And 151's like, dude, man, you know what you're saying because you're saying it. But if you actually get your mind right and try and listen to yourself, you'll understand you sound like shit. I don't know. Even 151 was giving him shit several times. obviously the gate does not work for him.
Well, I'm just glad we found the problem and we won't have to listen to it anymore.
I bet we do.
Damn it.
You'll be out there trying to dump oil on it, trying to lube it up, and make it work.
He'll have to call Sour Patch over and give it some loving.
The VJ juice all over it, make it work. Yeah, I talked to her. She's supposed to call me back. She never did.
Well, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I think she is. I mean, pretty positive she's okay. Not totally sure, but pretty positive. Thing about her, she ain't no fucking pussy. She's one tough girl.
Yeah, copy that.
Now what'd you do? You bumped your volume control on your mic or something? You got really loud.
Silver Eagle.
Sounds fine, but it's a little bit loud for what, you know, that's when you're talking tonight, you know what I mean? That's the one you want to run when everybody's out here. Like, you want to cut through the bullshit because that fucker's loud.
All right, I'm at 9 o'clock on the mic, gain on the radio.
Now that's about the same as what it was when we were just talking a few minutes ago. Sounds good right there.
Copy that. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get, you know, when you get in got the lights kind of dimmed down, you can't see that damn fucking tuning deal. I wish it, one thing I wish the D104 had is, you know, is the volume control on the top, on the back or something. It'd be nice if they had a little volume control on the back of it.
Well, I'm sure you could find out what size of variable resistor they use for the volume control on it. Just buy one and drill a hole and put it on the back.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I haven't looked to see what they use for that, but you might really just relocate that one.
No, it's on the board in there.
Oh, they got a solder right on the PC board.
Yeah, on the Silver Eagle, at least the one I got.
Silver Eagle's got the adjustment on the bottom, right?
Correct.
Gotta stick a little screwdriver in there to adjust it. Yeah.
That would be the one.
Typical TUG D104. Yep. That's one thing I liked about the Turner Plus 3s is they had an adjustment right there. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. That's what I was using, the Turner Plus 3 on the 955. Then I was using the 878 on the 497. Now I got the silver on the 497. I don't sound like a little boy in a tin can with a nasal issue, do I?
No. Actually sounds really close to the other one. Almost identical.
Yep, both are static.
Except when you first started that tonight, that thing was loud, too loud.
Yeah, I gotta retune it for the striker. I know it's probably picking up a lot of background noise.
Yeah, it sounds perfect right now, but when you first keyed up on it, it was like, whoa, you could hear the fan running or whatever in the background. And,
yeah, I readjusted it the other night when I was talking on the 139 for the login on channel 16, and yeah, I bumped it up a little bit. Probably bumped it up a little too much for the striker.
how is the audio on this thing? Is it loud enough? Or does it sound like a stock mic?
Oh no, it's definitely loud enough.
Sounds good. I guess I did the right thing on this Cobra 25 then. I'm so impressed with this little Cobra 25 of how well it works. I've just been running it lately.
Dude, the thing's got awesome audio. The audio sounds really good. Yeah, that mic you're using pairs well with the 25. Sounds good.
Yep. Cobra 25, D104M6B, handheld. Audio's been turned up in the radio, and the limiter diode's been clipped in this radio.
Yeah, I mean, is that the mic that you got from Speed?
No, it's one identical to it, except for mine's all chrome on the front. His is a black. But I can switch between the two mics, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They're both exactly the same. I put the one that I got from Speed in my car.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, so you're now it's a stock mic. I mean, it's not powered mic, right?
No, these are power mics. D104M6Bs. This one I got from him is a D104M6B. Mine, the one I'm talking on here, is power mic. D104M6C stands for Chrome.
Copy that. Yeah, it's like I said, it pairs well with that radio. Sounds good.
radio turned up in it with that E104 on it in my mobile, and that system works really good. I had that hooked up in here, running it into this amplifier, and it worked really good. Now, this radio, I haven't got turned up as high as that one. I put the 40-watt output final in this, but I did not change the pre-drive, so it's got the stock pre-drive final in it. I need to change the pre-drive final, and then this radio will be just like the one in the car, which gives it the swing and sounds better. I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, they both sound pretty much the same, both radios.
Copy that.
I bought this radio, it had the output finals burned out in it. Same thing with the one in the car. But when I got this one, I only had the 40-watt output final. I didn't have the pre-driver finals yet. When I got that other radio, I had both the output and the pre-driver finals, so I changed them both on the other radio. This radio needs to have the pre-drive, the driver final changed to match with the output to make it work like it should. It works fine, but it'll almost double its output on swing, triple its output on swing. I just found my Goodwill soldering station, and I got it set up now, so now it's easier to change them finals out. Before I was using that little tiny soldering iron, it wasn't hot enough to really heat up all that fucking solder. It was a pain in the ass, so you couldn't use desoldering braid, which made it even worse. Now I got my good soldering iron, I can turn it up and use desoldering braid that pulls all the solder right off.
Nice.
You sleeping, Speed Racer? Hey, Speed Racer. Hey, Speed. Hey, Speed Racer. Hey, fucker. You know I'm more important than any $20 fucking blowjob. Put the fucking phone down and answer your radio. I left a message on my fucking buddy's phone saying that exact same thing. And his wife listened to the fucking message. Yeah, fuck. That was 10 years ago. She still hates my guts.
Yeah, that would be funny.
it tomorrow. Fuck.
Yeah, sounds like trouble.
She'll get over it. She fucking, honestly, to this day, I don't think she's gotten over it. I don't really fucking care. I grew up with him from kindergarten on up. I mean, all the way through kindergarten, grade school, high school, after school. He went into the military. You know, I was there when his military party and when he got out of the military and so on and so forth at a big party, yeah. She ain't getting between me and him. But I respect her, like, okay, fine. You don't want to be around me, that's fine. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, life goes on.
So now when I'll go over there. As soon as I pull in the driveway, she disappears. I never see her the whole time I'm there. I've been there for 3 or 4 hours drinking beer with him. She's nowhere to be seen. I'm like, perfect.
Yeah, sounds like you definitely left an impression on her.
Oh, fuck, I did it to all my other friends, and their fucking girlfriends and shit didn't get pissed. They laughed about it because they knew it was a joke. Her? I don't know, man. I just... whatever. I don't know. Somebody that just fucking can't let things go, I guess. Can't take a joke. Or maybe he was getting a blowjob when I actually did that. I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, in my mind, that could be the only reason that she still holds that vendetta. I don't know, man. It has to be. Never really thought about that until just now. That has to be.
You fucking kidding me?
I heard someone out there.
Yeah, I heard somebody bleeding through somebody's TV.
I don't know, man. Maybe we're kidding. All I heard was, "Are you fucking kidding me?" That was it.
Spilled his beer in his lap, and that's all he could say.
You better watch out or I'm gonna shove that amplifier right up your ass.
Then put a butt plug in it so it don't fall out.
That was pretty funny the other night.
Yes, it was. Yeah. Speed, you woke up.
Speed doesn't care about us.
I told you if I got out here and told him to fucking answer his radio, push that $20 fucking blowjob off and answer his radio, you would.
Well, Speed, this is like a 64-watt dead key. You're going to be doing that soon, hopefully. Well, if I get it working, see what's the matter with it. You know, you can have it for what I got it for, which is $80. I mean, yeah, I'm just using basically the same type of tube fill, and I'm in low. It's around, about 50, it's saying 50 watt dead key, but I didn't turn the mic down. Somewhere around there.
Now turn it off.
Alright, that's off right there.
Notice the difference, Speed?
Yeah, you could be talking like this in your mud duck mobile, or you could be talking like this in your mud duck mobile. And then you could be talking like this in high. This is around 100 watt dead key. Not bad for a little tube fill.
Makes a big difference, doesn't it? tripping the shit out of me tonight. Because you're like, what are you doing? Why is your radio so fucking loud? How you doing? Nothing, man. So let's give you a little insight. You get that amp, put it in your car, get it up and running. Don't be driving into your neighborhood running that amplifier. You're going to piss off your neighbors. Well, and your sister, but more importantly, your neighbors. Think about this, the max that radio is doing is 4 watts. So if you do, say, 100, 120, you can times that 4 watt interference by 120. So again, this is where we're at with that radio you're running. That radio is broadband, hence that's why that microphone is squealing. That radio's got issues. It needs some work.
Yeah, that's funny.
See, that's one of the reasons why I don't like running the Striker, because I know what the Striker's doing, and I can fix it, but I haven't touched it, I haven't fucked with it. And I don't want to have problems with my neighbors with what I'm running, because whatever you put into the amplifier, it's going to amplify it. And I'm knowing I can see the spikes on the radios. This one, there ain't nothing. This thing's pretty fucking tight. Back when I was up there west to Auburn, Federal area, when I was running my Phantom with a dirty radio driving into it, my buddy Brad, the guy that lives in Wilkinson, he lived across the street, kitty corner from me. Yeah. He couldn't have a clock radio in his bedroom, because the clock radio, every time I keyed up, he heard my voice plain as day. With the clock radio off. On the gate, the spectrum analyzer, you can see how wide your signal is spreading. And you'll notice some radios, they'll spread a little bit and then it just stops. Other ones, they just keep spreading across the whole spectrum. Well, the ones that are spreading across the whole spectrum, and if you extend that spectrum out, kind of like flat tops, you can see that they're going there, but if you even go further, you can go into the same bands that the stereo radios and the TVs, and when you start getting out that far, it starts getting into people's stuff. So you can't have your radio doing that. Hence, I'm pretty particular about that because I don't want to get in trouble like Hammerhead getting in trouble. You know what I mean? Way back when I didn't know all that shit, and I started learning about it, trying to stop it, high pass filters, low pass filters, and all that shit. Yeah, no. It's all about what the radio's putting out and going into the amplifier, and the amplifier is just amplifying. So if you got a good clean radio that ain't broadbanding, you ain't gonna be getting into people's shit. Just saying. Now, being as you're a stock radio and got into that already, that radio is broadbanding. And like I said, that's probably one of a lot of problems with that microphone that doesn't want to work on that radio. The radio's got issues. whoop is. Hey, now, when you get that fat chicks out, don't be picking on them. They need loving, too.
Yeah, when Dickhead was up there on the hill, man, he was definitely getting out from his spot up there.
Oh, you remember them days when I was up there in my mobile?
How could I not?
I actually hit you pretty hard up there, huh? I don't remember, man. It's been a while.
It was, 7. I mean, it was a good 7, but you're definitely getting out. In the beginning, you were having issues. What were you talking on? You were talking on a realistic, realistic or something.
I don't remember. Oh, I remember. I had that little tiny magnet mount antenna. That's right. Now I remember.
In a realistic radio?
Yeah, was it realistic? It was like one of the little Cobra 19s or fucking Uniden 405, I don't know, 520 or 510s, something like that.
Yeah, you were out at Greenwater when I think I first started talking to you. You were out there somewhere around Greenwater or something.
Yeah, that might have been before I put the amp in too.
Yeah, I think it was because you were, it was hard to hear you.
Shit, I just found batteries I was looking for earlier. you know, I never really had the desire to get back on the radio. But I was testing a radio for somebody else, and that started it all again. Amazing, huh?
Well, you know, I got out and got back in, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're it's a little more dramatic for you to getting back in.
Well, considering what I used to have, and well, I'm at that level now. If I really want to get, you know, radio-wise, I'm just not. I don't. Different crowd, different people, you know, and I'm not really out here to fucking piss people off like I was before.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm sure other people do too.
People that actually remember who I was and what I was. Oh, it wasn't nice, man. I don't even live up to the name dickhead anymore.
We got the tuned down version of the dickhead now.
You got the church side of, you got the church going guy side of dickhead.
Christian Coalition.
Put it this way. Well, yeah, put it this way. My first girlfriend, then my wife after that, and then my girlfriend after that, after I got divorced, I met all off the CB radio. And it was because they went and hunted my ass down because they fucking hated me. They were gonna fucking kick my ass. But they actually showed up at my house. Fucking weird, huh?
And then you had relationships with them.
all but one girl that I've been with I met off the CB radio. Believe it or not. Well, no, two. There's two girls that I didn't meet off the CB radio. But the other 5 or 6 I met off the CB radio that I actually dated. Look out, Speed. I met your mom on the CB radio.
Oh, shit. Who? That was an online love affair if I ever heard one.
Oh yeah, that all started when I was up there in the mountain too, and I was actually being heard when I was up there at that point. I had a pretty good radio then, huh?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that started a lot of shit out here on the radio when I was doing that. And pissed her off at me. And when she was pissed off, that's why she wanted to come up and meet me. God damn. I guess I am still a dickhead.
It just tells you what girls like. They like jerks, dickheads. The bad boy. They just want the fun excitement. Well, you know the old saying, nice guys finish last, and that's pretty much it. I don't mind being last, let the first people get shot. They can run point. Well, man, remember I was telling you about the earthquake in Afghanistan? I think death toll's up to like 900 now. And, yeah, man, these buildings are they just fell apart.
That's why Gay Ghost was out here throwing carriers and playing shit all night. He was, I don't know, upset because his hometown there got earthquake, whatever.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, I can understand that too, but yeah, he is definitely 100% a Democrat. He's already admitted that. Just like Froggy.
I would have, if she was on the ballot, I mean, she was going to be until Trump wanted to be on his team, her to be on his team. But I was, you know, that's who I was going to vote for. Yeah, I think she was like the ambassador to the EU or to what United Nations or something like that. I mean, she knew what was going on in the world, and she knew what, you know. I think she just couldn't get the votes because of, you know, all the Trump lovers. But if it was between her and Joe, yeah, I definitely would have voted for her. you know, he was there one moment and gone the next, and yeah, and there was definitely someone else running things, not him, in that automatic signature or whatever shit. I'm sure there was something going on there, and he didn't know what was being signed. Yeah, and what's going on now with the new investigation into all that, and Hillary and Obama, and you know, all the fucking, you know, Democrat fucking Congress and shit that were involved in that. It's fucking all lies. Audio 1-2 test. Audio 1-2 test.
3-4, pick up your shows.
Man, I'm just getting some nasty electrical noise. Fucking A.
What was I going to tell you? I learned something about that, and I was going to question you on it. Let me think about that a minute, because I think I know what your electrical problem, what your static noise is. I got to think, though. I was like, dude, that fits you perfectly. And it was something you would never think of. God damn it, what was that? Let me think. I believe it was on BBI's YouTube when he was working on something. What was it?
It goes from channel to channel. It's just not on one channel. It goes across the band. For some reason, that the 497 picks up the electrical noise better than, or worse than the 955. It's weird.
Correct. Exactly. And the problem he had was the same thing, and it was all across all bands. Fuck. Let me think about this.
I just get, I can just change to 18 and it'd be gone, But on 17 at that moment, it's fucking nasty. And, I can go up and down the band. It was earlier it was like 26. 26 was like an insane fucking amount of noise, And I can drop down one or two or whatever and find a clear channel.
One of the things was his power supply was causing it. But that was on whatever radio he hooked up to that. Are you running your radios all the same power supply?
Both strikers are on the same power supply.
That was one of the things that came up on one of the deals that they were finding static was coming from one of the power supplies. But that wasn't the one that I was thinking of. There was another one.
Check.
Power supply, see if your static went away.
Yeah, I'm actually talking on the new one right now.
Okay. I'm just checking with that. There was something else. It was stupid, and I was like, fuck, it fits you perfectly, and I'm like, I wonder if that's what's going on with that. I can't, for the life of me, figure it out right now.
I can see it on my SDR. You look it on the gate, you just look on my gate, you can see exactly what's going on and what's coming, it comes in and it goes out and, it moves up, it moves down. It's fucking weird.
Yeah. You might be able to Google, or not Google, but YouTube, I don't know, BBI. He's got so many fucking YouTubes, but I believe it was BBI guy that was, I don't fucking remember now. God damn it. Yeah, he had the same exact problem.
Yeah, I just look at it as being atmospheric and, you know, with the fucking sunspots and the ionosphere and shit, and you know, it's weird to watch the shit come and go on the SDR, and you can see exactly what's, you know, coming in and what's gonna hit your channel, and you know, it shit moves, it fucking disappears, it comes back, and yeah, there's just a lot of activity, man.
Except for like the sunspots when they come in, they'll go from half down all the way up to 9 and then fade out, but they're just in and out, gone.
Yeah, oh shit, man, I was fucking just gone. I knew what I was gonna say and then it was gone. Anyway, I'm on keying. I'm on keying.
Did you change your radios or turn your mic back up?
I switched radios. I'm on the 955 in the Turner. Try to get rid of some of that fucking electrical noise. Definitely more pronounced on the fucking the 497. Yeah, and I had my mic fucking at 3 o'clock instead of at noon, so that should be better.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I had it set up when I was talking DX on lower 38, and you have to turn the mic up on the radio to like 3 o'clock to get it, you know, the needle to swing.
Right, I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, it's different, you know, different settings for AM and different settings for the sideband. It doesn't seem like it wants to swing until I turn that microphone up there on sideband. So.
Somebody way out there in the distance say something I couldn't understand what they said. Looking for Kilo's Gate, it isn't coming up to see if it was down that way.
I'm looking at it live.
Why does it do it to me when I'm not looking for Kilo's Gate? It's always right there at the top. And now when I'm looking for it, I can't find it. I have to go to... fuck. relay. Hold on.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5 is a long delay.
Ducks, got the gate on. I might be able to hear you now.
Yeah, you definitely got a hiss in the background from it.
Whoever it is, I can't hear him. I mean, I got a half a pound of static, half pound, and they're like mixed in with a half a pound, but I don't hear nothing on the gauge, so it must be up north of me. Hey, Steve, can you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it. I just can't make it out.
Were you hearing it on the gate?
Yeah, I was hearing it on the gate. And it might be Grey Ghost.
Can't be Grey Ghost, because, yeah, no way. Well, whoever you are out there, you're a fucking luckbutt. Pump your shit up. We might be able to hear you.
Hey, just saying.
I don't know. Maybe they were talking to us or talking about maybe a skip. I don't know.
I could hear him saying something, you know, and I just couldn't pull it out. It just wasn't loud enough. And I had my headphones on too, so just saying.
you have a bunch of birthday parties?
Well, hopefully the guy on eBay will ship that little 2-pill tomorrow. Because he hasn't done it yet. It was a holiday weekend too.
Already paid for, you just waiting for him to ship it or what?
Yeah.
You got a tracking number, right? It's already been shipped, right?
No, order was confirmed. It's holiday weekend and the guy's probably out doing something and probably get to him tomorrow.
Where's it coming from?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I'm looking right now. North Carolina.
That'll definitely be a couple days worth of shipping at least, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. You know, it'll be like 4 or 5 days before I get it once it's shipped. UPS ground advantage. Well, USPS, excuse me, USPS ground advantage. Are you sure that's not Grey Ghost? I swear that's Grey Ghost.
It's too weak to be, you know. Way too weak. I mean, Grey Ghost, he's usually right there at about 1 pound. Whoever that is like half pound.
It sounds like Grey Ghost to me. I hear him in my radio, which is amazing. But yeah, I swear it's Grey Ghost.
Trucker Mike.
Oh, it's Trucker Mike. Hey, Trucker Mike. Blacktop waving. I'm just going to say okay because I couldn't understand a word you said.
No, can't hear you now. Well, just saying, I don't think they can. Of course.
What is he bitching about? He's always bitching about something. You're coming into my radio better now. Hey, that's funny how that works. What?
What did he say?
The one I got fits perfect.
He said something about doing pawns?
I thought he said jukebox. What did he say? He's using pom-poms while listening to the jukebox?
Well, at least it ain't Gay Ghost.
Definitely.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't him. It had to be somebody else. He definitely wasn't hearing me. He had to be hearing you, Blacktop. It couldn't have been me.
I think he was probably Tacoma or something, and that's my worst direction. And he'll probably be coming through here in a little bit.
Down there, then he wasn't hearing me. He definitely was hearing you.
know if mine was any better than normal, but it was necessary.
He just kind of disappeared on us, didn't he? I was picking up a load. Where the hell did Speed go? $430, damn.
Morning time, Mr. Wolf Trapper. No radio time? Oh, you got a mobile though, don't you? Oh yeah, if you start having radio withdrawals, you can always go sit in the car, right? Alrighty, we'll talk to you later. Good morning. These guys got a 16-foot open boat. They went out of Depot Bay. They went out 44 miles out tuna fishing. In an open bow 16-footer, open boat, open top, no roof, no windshield, no nothing. People do that. Not this people. Me neither, no compass or anything like that. Oh, I'm sure they got a Lowrance. It's got a, it looks like it's killer steer though. It don't have a steering wheel. Oh, there's a side picture of it. No, it's got a little center console in it. About 18 inches wide with a steering wheel mounted on it. Right. Still ain't going 44 miles offshore. Shit, it's less boat than my boy's lake boat is. Yeah, my boy bought a pretty nice, I think it's a Starcraft, 17-foot Starcraft. It's a 16-foot Grumman on Facebook. They're usually pretty pricey, but they're pretty good boats. 25 horsepower lithium. Button deer watcher, you just ignore everybody else? That was you that doubled with Big Bird. 327-pound halibut. I'd like to get one of those. Where'd they get it? Oh, Alaska, of course. Can you imagine the fucking fillets come off a fish like that? Big one. Drive. Thinking about dropping my point, so I'm grabbing that.
Good morning, Brother Sledge. I'm back early. Morning, Gunner.